A bug? Speaking of which, I have 2 things to give to you next time I see you in meat space, Tony.
I hope one of them is sweet, sweet love.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Yes, I know we're live and I don't even care.
Listen, the internet knows our relationship. They've talked about the fan fiction. The only thing I ever complain about at work, especially, is too many meetings. I complain it to my coworkers. I complain about it during my meetings to my meeting mates. I complain about it during the meetings that I host. Oh God! Just gotta make it to Grandma's. That's all I gotta do. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta be close. I gotta be close. Oh, there's weird stuff happening on the side. Oh, is that it? Oh, I made it to Grandma's. That's Grandma's house. Yeah, I'll take it. Ashley, that's a little bit weird.
Get paid. Let's go.
All right. Before I take my turn, I'm gonna say the thing in the series voice.
Do.
Oh yeah, sorry.
We must take back the Avatar from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from Italy, from Bowser.
All right.
You know, normally I like to add a little pizzazz to it, but man, I think you added all the pizzazz to it.
I need no razzle dazzle.
I can't think of anything more. Pathfinder, not D&D. Well, that's how we throw. Well, fortunately, there's a whole. Oh, well, would you look at that? Maybe I should turn down game audio a smidgen here. I'm sure it'll get a lot more quiet though as soon as we get back into the Tad on the spicy side. Yep. It was okay, except, well, maybe it was always a little bit loud. I turned all the audio settings to max because every now and then when I play games for fun, I'll like just be like, give me full volume. And it was going over the starting soon as well. Yeah, that's always been true though. Anytime we do Elgato, it really, even some windowed games that like keep playing the audio even when the game window isn't active, it always plays over. And usually I'll turn off the intro music when that's true. But you know, if it's so loud that you can't hear the clips, then that is a pain in the butt. What's up, Sam? Hope you're doing well. Maybe playing this later. Hell yeah. Also, Drake, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the contribution. Just want to let you know in case. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Tom. The reason why that's true is because I don't have a good way of separating out the audio sources that are going to the PC without me losing my ability to hear the game audio, or I'll lose my ability to see like the Tangia stuff in the chat. So it's like it's one of those stupid compromises that I had to make with how Streamlabs is. I'm sure there's a more complicated way of doing it, but it's neither here nor there. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I was just about to take a sip of my coffee too, so good timing. Oh, I needed that water. Nice. So, for folks who don't know, maybe I'll turn the game audio down a smidgen more, actually. It's a loud game, man. So we're doing Bloodborne. We beat this once already, and so we're actually doing a full new game plus. So we're continuing the adventures of Little Graham. Audio mixer lets you separate it, and it's wonderful. Ooh. Do you have like a hardware thing that does that? Because that would make sense then. Hover over the volume when Cleric B shows up though. Yeah, that makes sense. I inadvertently choose maybe the harder starting weapon, the threaded cane. I've wanted to try the threaded cane. But yeah, so we're doing this because last year in 2024, for Extra Life, we trying to log into my Extra Life right now actually. There we go. It was one of the incentives, one of the milestones, I think is what it is. It's so based on donations, you know, I can set milestones, and like when we hit certain milestones, things will happen. This year they're all wild cards so far because I've come to the realization that I don't think anyone particularly cares about the milestones. So instead we'll do wild cards and have folks vote on them when we hit certain thresholds. Here, I can even show you. But yeah, so this is our Extra Life for 2025. Last year, I think the New Game Plus was at the $750 milestone. And yeah, so because we raised more money than that last year, we're doing a New Game Plus. The people voted on it, and they've decided that we're going to do Bloodborne, which I'm really excited for because we haven't played this. It's so old that even in the VODs, this was back when I was using real thumbnails. I was like, wowee, look at that. That's when I put real effort into the YouTube, when I realized, like, nah, maybe my time is better spent elsewhere. And, you know, I don't want to be lazy about it for what it's worth, but, you know, I only have so many hours in each day. But I'm going to take this here, and I'm going to pin it because we do run Extra Life all year long. There are incentives. You can make me eat Bean Boozleds. You can make me take a shot of Malort. You can enable a fire sale on Tangia if you want to go nuts. Yeah, things like that. You could even demand a one-off Sunday stream. We're doing Sunday streams right now. You can force me to play a game for one stream on a Sunday for just $25. And it all goes to the Children's Miracle Network, which is supporting children's hospitals. We support specifically the Ann and Robert H. Laurie Children's Hospital. I should know this because we've been doing this for years. It probably says in here somewhere. But I like them. They are we've been to the hospital. They help a lot of kids. I think they're a fantastic group. I also love them because they do a lot of research, which helps all children, not just the ones who are based in Illinois. Although I'm sure some people travel to Chicago just for their treatments. But I'm going to take this and I'm going to pin it here. Two out. No, you know, I'll say we're playing Bloodborne because of our great 2024 Extra Life campaign. Donate to the 2025 campaign here. So I'm just going to pin this bad boy. And I'll probably only do this for the Bloodborne streams, but it's still always there. I will always do the donation incentives during any stream. So if you ever want to make me suffer and take a shot of Malort, it's always an option. But once again, thank you everyone for having such a successful 2025 or 2024 Extra Life campaign. Is because of the incredibly generous folks that we were able to do this today. Thumbnails, what are those? Lord, why do you hate yourself? Well, because the people love it when I hate myself. That's why. It's also such a Chicago thing that I feel like I can't avoid it even if I tried. Hardware Indeed grabbed a Wave XLR. Isn't the best audio interface in the world, but built-in software unlocks is wonderful. I've been meaning to get a affordable audio board at some point. It's been in my to-do list for, I mean, basically a decade at this point. But if we ever have enough spare money in the Affinity Archives account, that's probably one of the first things that I'll grab. Yeah, I've gotten most of the other wish list items at this point, which was better mic stands. We got mounts for the lights. I have a secondary light for my desk, which we used yesterday during the Dragon Age stream, which was wonderful. I was finally able to use my secondary stream station because it was nice to have the desk while I was game mastering. Today we are streaming and recovering alcohol, or for recovering alcoholics. Shut him, Lord. Well, sorry, gang. So I don't remember anything. I'll be honest. I can't jump like I could in, I gotta remember the controls. Do they have a breakdown? Oh, thank God. Okay, great. That's not actually that helpful. We already have the brightness way up. Environment? Oh, great. Subtitles. Love it. Ooh, you know what? Let's do that. Make voices a little bit louder. How's the Dragon Age TTRPG? Oh, it was great. We're only one session in officially. Okay, so that's quick strike, that's heavy strike, that's gun. Ah, that's right. That's what uses that. That changes weapon. Oh, I had a secondary weapon? Huh. That hurt me? What did I just do? Oh, that changes my gun. I forgot I had a machine gun. Okay, and that changes the items. Cross does nothing. Okay. Square uses the item. Circle is backstep. Triangle is use a vial. Okay. All right. That's the basics. Isn't there pushing a stick like R3 or L3 jump? I think so. I think I have to run to do that though, and I don't remember how. If I hold circle, I'll run. There we go. It's if I'm running and I tap circle again. Okay. Gives blood bullets for life. Ah, our 3 locks on. Oh, okay, there we go. Nice. Ooh-wee. And I don't think we poked around too much. We obviously already started the New Game Plus at the end of our last playthrough. But I think all we did was go into this room. I don't think I did anything else because everything else is closed. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. But yeah, this is still Little Gran. Gran Gran. Oh, Little Gran must have been. Oh, you know what? Little Gran was Elden Ring, wasn't it? Because she was younger. That's right. So maybe you know what? I'll update stream title to Gran Gran. Gran Gran, right? Gran Gran. I should have looked ahead of time. Gran Gran is back. I'll have to remember to fix that in the VOD. Remember needing to look it up at one point and wanted to check. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Oops, not what I meant to do. That's why I put the pebbles out, because I was like, I'm gonna keep pushing the wrong buttons. I barely remember how to play this game. It's been a long time. Let's see. So our insight is nice and high. We are level 98. We already have a decent bit of blood echoes. We had a decent build with strength, actually. That's right, because what is it? Blood tinge? Is that like... Oh, well, I guess skill is that, like, fancy, the, like, dex thing. Yeah. terms of that, you can use certain equipment, attribute governing more nuanced physical weapon attack, governing power of weapons that use QS bullets, of arcane attack. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, this is all fairly straightforward. But I remember, parry everything. Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part, honestly. Do we still have the werewolf down here? We'll see how much of this game I actually remember. Because let's see, when was the VOD, the final episode of the VOD aired on YouTube? July 3rd, 2021. So it's been probably about, what, 4 years since we've played Bloodborne? Hoo-hoo-hoo-wee. Learning when to parry is still rough for me. Yeah, I mean, that is the skill ceiling of Bloodborne. Not quite the before times, but pretty close. Oh, yeah. Nice. Piece of cake. I don't know how much the game changes in difficulty on a New Game Plus, though, because we never actually got this far. Hunting waits ahead. Sure it is. My brain treats time before 2020 and after 2020. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of right there with you, honestly. Lots of blood vials. Okay, love to see it. Oh, wait. Wait, how do I? Yeah, there we go. Turn that on. Ah, there we go. Now we can see slightly more. Oh, right. I forgot. This is how they tutorialize this game. And it works. Not the best. It feels kind of nice holding a PS4 controller again. It's nice and slim. PS5 controllers are chunky boys. Oops. Immediately getting stuck behind trees. Be honest, after I turned like 28, everything became a blur more or less. What's up, NJ? Hope you're doing well. Quicksilver bullets. Love to see it. We have a couple of blood bullets because of my choices of learning the controls. Closed by device, okay. Then this must be the way. On Team PS5 controller, I like them a bit thicker. I do too. I mean, I was just talking the other day about how I like the original Xbox Duke controller. People might think I'm crazy, but I like that big, thick boy. I quit WoW and I will never play it again, therefore I am playing it again. Ah, the classic conundrum. Guess I can turn off the lantern. Oh, it turned off on its own? Interesting. I mean, I am playing. Oh, I see, I see. Piece of cake. Like there never was a problem in the first place. Yeah, wake up, sleepy boy. Quick! I'm so happy that the Tonitrus was like our main weapon for most of our playthrough. Boy, I just whiffed everything. So, in theory, because we're such beefy boys, I assume they do make everything a little bit tougher. But this might theoretically be a faster playthrough than our first one. I don't know, though. All depends on how they handle it. Gotta go feed Nav? No problem. Turned off the lantern before walking out the door. I was wondering what I did. I thought I was unlocking the door. Nope, I was turning off the lantern. What did I open? Is it that? No, because that's where I came from. Oh, right, I got turned around a little bit. Okay, so we didn't open that. That switch... Was it right in front of me and I just wasn't paying attention? Oh, it's the ladder. Ha! It was right in front of me. It's one of those environments where it's like everything's so detailed but also similar in color tone that it's really easy to miss things. There we go. First lantern, baby. Light that bad boy up. Nice, okay, so I don't have to die this time in order to go to the Hunter's Dream. Because I don't think you get access to it until you die the first time, right? Did the same thing, like exactly the same thing. That's funny. Oh, we still get our cutscene though. You technically can do it without dying. Okay, cool. Now it's suddenly quiet. I have no idea what to do with audio balance with this one. Oh, she's not acting yet. Abandoned doll. She becomes active. I shouldn't forget this because this is so important to the game. What's up, old man?
Aha! You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the Hunter's Dream. This will be your home for now.
Sure will.
I am Gammon.
Gammon.
Friend to you hunters.
Sure.
You should be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good.
Thanks,
You know,
Garmin.
it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
Sure, buddy. Definitely. Alright, let's see. That's right, it was the Kirk hammer. Oh, maybe that is the one that I'm wielding right now. So where is the Tonitrus? Oh. It just... Oh, it's probably maxed out. Needs to be repaired. Right. Oh, God, I forgot that it takes damage over time. We gotta keep our eye on that. Oh, maybe it's the Holy Moonlight Sword. Oh, man, I forgot about that one. Yeah, okay, both of these are plus 10. Wow, the Kirk hammer I got up to plus 9, though. Okay, so we have... Ew. No. Tell me. Oh, there it is. It's on the right side. Physical attack up, bolt attack up. Ah, yeah, I mean, just kind of makes sense. I see. Near death. I mean, I'm going to trust the choices that I made at the end of our last playthrough. So for now, we'll leave everything as is. Gatling gun. Can we fortify the Gatling gun? Do I have enough stuff? No, I don't. Need twin bloodstone shards. Bots are back in force, man. We had a bot yesterday during the stream too. Kirkhammer for some reason makes me think Kirkland. It's like a Costco hammer. I've had the same thought. Seems like a hammer you could get at Costco. Yeah, right? Oh my God, that's right. We actually have to buy blood vials. I totally forgot that was a thing too. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy, what, 30? Just goes in the box. Everything else I think we're fine with. Bloodstone shards. Oh, hey, I could buy the twin bloodstone shards. I don't know if I care that much about upping the Gatling gun. Key to the gate of the Grand Cathedral's round plaza. Sure. I'm rich as hell. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, and we still have access to everything from the enemies that we killed before. I could use the cost parasite. This is probably a skill weapon though, right? Oh, it's an arcane. You know, that makes sense. Oops. Like I have all these, right? Ooh. How does this compare to my stuff? Don't know how to tell. But this would be kind of fun to wear German's stuff. Because I assume we only got access to this after we beat the game, right? Okay, well, let's see. His hat is physical defense 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 30, 40, 30. Compared to... Oh, 60, 40, 40, 60, 50, 50. Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess what I have is better. A lot of this stuff is found while exploring the game. Yeah, that's fair. Got such a ragtag smattering of stuff. Oh, then we'll just leave that stuff as is. And then to go back, we go to these bad boys, right? Yeah, Central Yarnum. I wonder if she doesn't become alive until we die. Maybe that's what it is. But I'm pretty sure the first time we go there, she's still not active. I think. Oh, I could be wrong, though. Inventory and storage is max. Yeah, that's why I didn't really worry about using up those pebbles. Dude, with insight. Oh, yeah. I have insight, actually. But maybe I need to just... Wait, do I have any to consume? I don't think I do. Pretty good at just eating my crazy pills. Probably be under the materials, right? Well, no, because that would be... Oh, it just would be consumable. Yeah, okay, I don't think I have any crazy pills yet. I forget what that item is, but we'll get there. Time to get to the cleric beast. I guess so. You remember things a little bit, at least. I remember, isn't there a decent horde of dudes over here? Real pain in the butt. Yep. Woo-wee! Okay, alright, okay, okay, alright. Oh, that was inevitable. Hey, what's up, Nak? Hope you're doing well. Probably should have dodged away and not toward the stairs. Forgot to say no touchy. Works like a charm. You right. Oh, there she is. Hey.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
Thank you.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Should I talk to her?
Welcome. What is it you... Did you speak with German?
Airman.
He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose.
Nice.
Farewell, good hunter.
Might have watched Emperor's
May
New
you find
Emperor's
your
New
worth
Groove,
in
so
the
I have that in
waking
mind. Very
world.
nice. That's such a good film. I love that one. Find a wait, I'll be fine. Forgot my coffee in the kitchen. Ah, nice. R.I.P. to the coffee. Strength. Man, I forgot how bad the resolution was on Bloodborne. I mean, it's PS4 era, right? So it's like, you know, pixelated 1080p. A lot of games in the PS4 were kind of like this. But there's the first thing I noticed was actually how big the UI is. Like, all the text feels like so much bigger than modern games. It's like such a modern trend right now to just shrink everything down to the tiniest pixel size possible, which, as I get older, will probably become a nightmare for me to be able to read things. For now, it's fine, but... I've been using a Jen's MacBook for gaming lately, because I don't have a laptop anymore. You know, MacBooks have those like fancy Retina displays, and things by default, because the resolution's so crazy huge, I'm like, how does anyone read anything on these stupid devices? Bloodborne is a decade old, yep. March 24th, 2015. Yeah, 2015 on the box, too. Which is funny, because we're playing the PlayStation... What is it called? PlayStation Plus? The, like, subscription thing. Or not the... Well, the like, I got the free game of the month and it was Bloodborne once. And this is how we originally played it, actually. Where am I? Oh. Do one of those dudes have it? Oh, what a pain. I didn't see anyone with glowy eyes, but... it's possible. Come get some. Okay, alright. Gotta learn my range. Enemies may have it, yeah. Fire works well on them. I do have Molotovs. I probably have a decent bit of them too, because I bet you I bought a ton. Oh yeah, I see the dude with it. Shit. Woo. Alright, I may have been a little too greedy. My back, my blood echoes. Big mistake. There we go. We got it. I'm getting it back. No problem. These boys have a ton of blood vials. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep the Molotovs out. Why not? Thanks for the lurk, Snake. I'm lurking in his stream right now, too. There are a lot of dudes here. Oh, we. Dungeon time, baby. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was me. I was like, uh-oh, what did I do? Get your keisters on in that there dungeon. Ow, ow, guns. Yeah, these guys are chump change. They remember, like your first playthrough, carefully using pebbles to lead stuff away. Then my new game run plus, I just blitzed through. That's what I tried doing, and then I quickly got demolished. But blitzing through. Oh no, Zeb was killed. So sorry, Zeb. The funny thing about the dungeon is it's blocking the health bar, so I can't exactly tell how much health I have. I don't think I have a ton though. Oh, oh boy. Ah, shit. There we go. Hey! Good job, NJ. Got a SpongeBob voucher. I should go spend those blood echoes. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. You were correct. Didn't have much health. That's okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'll get the hang of it though. It's only a matter of time. It's just been a hot second. You're getting them back. Yeah. Strong believer that FromSoft hate dogs. They're always the worst enemies. Honestly, yeah. They kind of are a pain in the butt. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Whoop, didn't mean to move past him there. Ow, ow, ow. Fire bad. Give me damn blood vials. Just needs to apply FromSoft. Apply to FromSoft with as much as he kills dogs in games, you know? I have a pretty pretty good portfolio of dog murder. So you're not wrong. Okay, so we moved up here, but I bet you that stinking dog took my blood echoes. Molotovs, nice. Oh.
Are you that outsider? Well,
Yes.
sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Will ya?
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't
Oh,
want
it's the same
anything
thing.
to do with you.
Is this the dude that ends up dying? I remember there's a bunch. Well, you know, everyone dies as actually the answer here. Oh, I forgot there were so many I could knock on here.
As you've come on,
He'd open their door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
You know what? I think a lot of these fall silent later on. What does that cost me to electrocute my AffinityChris? Costs something, doesn't it? Maybe not? A time, I guess? What a sneaky son of a gun. Oh, he had it. Oh. I moved up here. Oh. Hello. Damn. Thought I had the faster strike. Thank you for the contribution. Appreciate you, Snake. Guess I could have kept swinging and gotten a little bit more health back. Understand who gets the blood echoes. It's weird. It's... you know, I think it's often the enemy that kills you, but definitely not always. Sometimes it's just... oh, shit. I didn't realize the horde saw me. Son of a gun, man. Alright. This is how it goes, though. We're big, beefy boys, but we could still get pulverized by these guys. I do think they make everyone a little bit tougher, though. A new game plus. But I think our, like, abilities are still net stronger than they are. I can just ignore these guys. Happened to me so many times. I know, it is the ultimate oopsie of this area. Now the big question is, can I snag those blood echoes? Did I go too far? Shit. Go up here, this will do it. Ooh, took him. Don't think it was you. Nope. It's all your fault! Perhaps I've made bad choices. Oh, there he is. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, to be fair, they don't seem to all be following me, so I should be able to... oh, that didn't do much. Should be able to still thin them out and make my way there. Ow. Oh, that was just another dude. Blood fires. Alright, I gotta get good at the parry again. Oh, that wasn't it. I'm in danger. First, probably. You know, a little bit. Haha, pitchfork didn't hit me. Loser. Gun guy gone? Did I get him? Might have gotten him. Honestly, the gun does pretty good damage, all things considered. I'm not that worried about spending blood vials right now. Care more about getting my stuff back. Alright. Thrown items are a sham. Whoop. You know, on the plus side, we'll pretty much clear out this place. Come on, come get some. Oh, I hear the big boy. He's on the other side of the gate, though, I think. Man, of course. The dude who has my blood echoes is the one that's, like, in the thick of it. Alright. Okay. Blood echoes retrieved. Hello. This game is still so pretty. Oh, I love it. I think it's very pretty too. Even if it has a relatively low screen resolution, like it's still pretty good. I don't mind the chunky pixels sometimes. Honestly, most of the time I don't mind it. Also more important that the game has a good frame rate just because of the style of combat. You dare shoot at me, young man. Ow. Alright, fair enough. Point taken. Oh, shit! Right, I knew there was a dog. Blood echoes for days. Can I open this? Blood vial. Oh. Can I open it? Giant foe awaits ahead. Yeah, it's true. Thrown items are a sham or so. Greater. Use Molotov cocktails himself. Yum. Still 1080p game, but only 30 FPS. Even though it's 30 or 1080p though, like you can kind of see the pixels. Well, maybe that's the anti-aliasing. Maybe there's just no. Maybe the anti-aliasing isn't great. That might be what it actually is. Because 1080p is still a relatively high resolution. It's no 4K, but like, if I play a 4K game on a 1080p TV, you'll still see fewer chunky pixels. It was like they designed it in 720p, but first upscaled it to 1080. That's kind of exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think you're right though. I think that is more or less the idea. You can do like percentage increases too. Like we've done, when I worked at Phosphor, we did this a lot in order to make games performant. But we would take like a game that was 1080p and change the downscale the actual render resolution by like a percentage. Oops, that's what I meant to do. I gotta remember which one's gun and which one is Tonitrus. Fair enough. And then, you know, that would increase performance. Haha, your guard is weak. Oh, that was over here? Yeah, it's okay. Alright, let's go spend those blood echoes before I make more mistakes. Because I'm pretty sure all of these came from the final boss. But, you know, it's not a trivial volume of blood echoes. And we have a nice little loop here. Not that it matters a lot, but, you know, we have it. Why not? We love shortcuts here. May as well use it. Exactly. Time to pump all of my points into nothing but strength. Just to piss off everyone. You know, eventually when I get back into recording board games, I want to record in 4K and downscale it to 1080p. So much nicer for zooming in on smaller details without losing any image clarity. 100%. Yep. That's part of the reason why I bought a 4K camera when I did too.
What is it you desire? Very well.
Channel my blood
Let
echoes.
the echoes become your strength.
Thank you.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Piss off everyone. With strength, you know you're talking to Bonk Daddy, right? It's true. Alright, I'll piss off everyone but you, Tom. Okay, so endurance is going to be my stamina, vitality's health, strength is ouchies. I could put points into skill. Wow, yeah, that's a few levels. Oh, it should just default to where I'm hovering. Man, oh man, oh man. I mean, that is some nice ouchie power. Just look at that. Could also do this and be responsible and boost that up to 40 and then go into more strength. Invest in charisma. Reason with the Eldritch Horrors. It's not Little Gran. This is Gran Gran. But also, what's up, Betty? Little Graham was young Gran Gran is the lore. So in the chronology of Gran here, Elden Ring actually happened before the events of Bloodborne. Is this what I want? I'd also put more into stamina, but I'm not like running out of stamina yet. All right, we'll do this. Hope you're doing well, Eddie. I think my Twitch... It did. It's because I was wrong. That was what I initially put on the thing. Man, and since our Tonatress is already at max level... I'll have to think about what other weapons I might want to super upgrade. I could use this. Haven't, you know, yeah, sure. Let's rock with this for a little bit. Maybe I read what I wanted to see. No, it's my fault. It's absolutely my fault. Good. Just duplicated a bunch of items in Oblivion and made 14,000 gold and bought a cool helmet for my paladin. So happy that some of the old glitches are still in there. Oh boy. I'm really tempted though to run around in Oblivion Remastered. It sounds like a good time. It just feels wrong considering that I still have yet to beat Morrowind or Skyrim. And the only oh yeah, that was one hit. The only Elder Scrolls game that I've beaten is in fact Oblivion. Ooh, that didn't kill him in one hit, though. Gotta get used to all my weaponry. This one's got the reach, which is nice. And it's got the sweep, so it's good for these hordes. Not that I have to kill these guys. I can kind of just run through, because I know where I gotta go at this point. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ow. No torches. You stop that. Oh, out of stamina. Suppose that's the downside of this is it's just a wee bit slow. Wondering if in future games we'll include voice recognition to react to microphone comments like, "Aha, your guard is weak," by throwing strong defensive enemies at you. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, it's absolutely possible. So glad they're all still there. The essence of the game even. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. The bugs are half of what makes those games. Alright, we're just gonna scoot our booties past these boys. We don't have to deal with them today. Okay, we got Big Boy over there. I don't think any of them will follow me in here. Possible, though. Couldn't stop manipulating the fact that one merchant easily bought 1,200 mortar and pestles for 45% of their sell projected 25 gold sell value, which is like 13 gold per. I cannot do it. Fair. It's got to be the natural progression of AI chatbots in games, right? At least one of them. I mean, voice recognition is already like good enough to do pretty much that. It's just whether or not, you know, people put in that development effort.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. How you poor, poor thing.
No. Those poor, poor things. Are they all laughing? Why are they laughing in there? They're having a good time? Stop it. I could summon Papa G? Wait, what? I'm very confused by that. What does this do? Magic sword? Sweet. Why didn't they remaster Morrowind? I bet you they might not have the source code for that one, or it might not be as easily imported into the system that they set up for gosh darn Unreal Engine. But who knows? I mean, it's possible that that one could happen at some point. I think they just understood that Oblivion was going to sell a hell of a lot better than a Morrowind remaster would. Possibly the rates? It's possible. It's absolutely possible. I think it was a marketing choice, a business decision to choose Oblivion first. I think and I agree, honestly, from a business perspective, it does make sense to do Oblivion first because it'll absolutely make more money. Oh. Oh, that did like none damage to the doggy. Whoop. I need to take out the AffinityChris. Freaking dogs, man. Get out of here. Must have just hit buttons on my D-pad on accident. People liked Oblivion more than Morrowind in general, I think. Yes, 100%. Oblivion was the smart call. Yeah. Like they could team up with the mod community to do a Morrowind remaster. It sounds nice, but chances of that are pretty slim in the grand scheme of things, honestly. Twitching on the ground. Blood vials, love to see it. I bet they reboot the original titles at some point with very little resemblance to the originals. 100% I could totally see that too. It really just boils down to whether or not they think anyone's gonna care. Because what would people be more excited for at the end of the day? Would they be more excited for a completely new Elder Scrolls game or a remake of Elder Scrolls Arena? At the end of the day, I actually think that people probably would react similar, because if you've never played Arena, then it might as well just be a new game, right? But I think a new game probably would excite people more. Ah! I think I forgot what the heavy swing did when I power it up like that. I just kind of got stuck there. Gonna say I love that FromSoft's through line all the way back to their first games of Kingsfield. Have the Moonlight Sword, very nice. That makes sense. You know, there was a FromSoft game that was recently saved. Oh, that's what this bad boy does when it's charged up. Ooh, that's pretty cool. And that just makes it go away. Ah, I like the powered up one. It was an old, I don't remember if it was iMode or the earlier version, but it was only available on Japanese, like, old school, I think it was an iMode, like iMode type phones. And there's a group that I follow that works on preserving these games. They just buy random old iMode phones in the hopes of finding phones with games still installed on them. And they work on dumping the files off of the phone so that they can bring them over to an emulation platform. And I think it's a wonderful effort because these are all games that would otherwise disappear. And there's a lot of like major franchises that have had games on that phone platform. And so there was a FromSoft game that recently was found and preserved, which I think is really cool. I forget which it was, but I remember them running around in a dungeon bashing a bunch of skeletons. It almost looked like an Elder Scrolls game. Does the Bloodborne Moonlight Greatsword have any special effects on it? I think so. Display. So it uses arcane. Wow, actually, so I might have a reason to put some points into arcane then. Ludwig's blade. That's right. This UI isn't the greatest though. It's a lot to look at, and it's not. They really improved the UI design for Elden Ring, I think. Same way, Homeworld Remaster didn't include Homeworld Emergence former Cataclysm because Blizzard WoW Cataclysm. They couldn't recover the source code, and it was developed by another studio, so there was licensing issues too. Yep, that makes sense. It happens a lot more than you would think too. Well, that did it. Laser sword. Oh, okay. Range is not as good as I thought. Laser sword. All right. Absolute bullshit. Laser sword. Oh, this is bad. Die, damn you! Woo! I gotta get used to the slowness of this one. That's... Oh. Oh, and oh, fuck! Shit. Didn't realize Big Boy came up here. Okay, so when I two-hand this, I don't have my gun. That makes sense. So what does this do? That's pretty sweet. If it works. Oh, nice. Shit, stamina. Okay. We're learning the hard way. Want to enchant a sword in Oblivion to resemble the Moonlight Greatsword in some way? Ah, nice. That'd be pretty dope. Do it. Yeah, dude's got my blood echoes. Come on over here, big boy. I would love to aggro just one of them. Come here, big boy. I didn't do it. How about this one? There we go. That ought to do it. Well, I'm so angry. Come get some. Ah, shit. Are you both just being stupid idiots? One way to do it. At least I'm able to kind of stagger them. Or like, you know, stun 'em-ish. I think I do want more points in stamina, actually. Nice. Much better that time. Blood vial. Blood vial. I should have healed before I looted them, but it's whatever. Oh, no. Alright. Is it time for the big scary min? Who needs stamina? Only Bonk. I mean, you're right, though. When you right, you right. Oh, wasn't expecting you. Big boys only. Farmers only. Bird. Bird is the word. I'll be so curious. I should go back and watch the VODs for our first playthrough. I want to see. Do I make the same stupid jokes in both? Granted, even I don't go heavy bonk in this game. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, because mobility is so crucial in this game. Big boys only. Finally, a dating app for me. I mean, fair. I'm sure it would appeal to some folks. It did basically nothing. I wonder what beast blood pellets do. Let's do it. Why not? Ow. Oh, he doesn't hurt that bad. Alright. Fair. Woo! Yeah. Parry system 2 is mandatory to make my bonk style a bit ineffective. Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should make that go away. That's not what I meant to do. I don't remember. I mean, pretty sure we can stagger just about any enemy. Alright, let's try the AffinityChris then. Give it a whirl, shall we? Whoop! Oh, I tried to get out, but... Whoop! Yep! Whoop! Alright. Certainly get those hits off. Wham! Bam! Ow. Piddly hit. Got all my health back. I do love the AffinityChris. It's such a good weapon. Have a Molotov. You're welcome. It's my health and you can't have it. I don't remember what that does. Does it mean he's big anger? Big angry boy? Good enough for now. That didn't do anything. We both whiffed. Whoops. Woo! Whoop. Ow, ow. Oh, Jesus. You done, son? First try. What's up? Did not English that statement. Well, tired brain over here. I understood what you were saying, at least. Don't you worry none. Want to boot this game up now? I mean, here's the thing. I've been wanting to boot this one back up for a decent bit. So when it won the vote, I was like, yes, now I don't have to play this in my spare time. Although technically it still is my spare time. It's an off-stream stream. Off-schedule stream. That's a better way of putting it. Level me up, boo.
Very well, let me.
Ba, 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 ba. But also more ouchy. It did feel like we needed to do a little bit more damage there, I'm just gonna say. Alright, after that I will start going more into the stamina domain. Because more stamina would definitely be nice. Oops. Yeah, and I really don't think there's any fortifying any of those other things, so yeah, that's just that. Ludwig's rifle, so we need bloodstone chunks for that. Okay, get there. Back to the Great Bridge. It is pretty fun seeing this in New Game Plus, though. I really wasn't sure what to expect. But I'm glad that it's not just as simple as, like, everyone's at exactly the same difficulty, and you can just run amok and just slaughter everything. Although, it still might be kind of difficult, even if that were true. But I think they did make everyone a little bit tougher. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well on this fine afternoon? Afternoon. Well, afternoon for me, at least. Wait, okay. Did this lead anywhere? Not much playing Bloodborne. Hey, nice! Love to hear it. We can't get in here. I guess we just go into the other side, which means we have to run past all these dudes. That's fine. We can do that. Just thought maybe there was another path on that side of the bridge. Oh, well, this'll work. Lantern time. Max level 100%. Hey, very nice. This is my first time doing New Game Plus. Ow. Dude. Give me back my health. You can't have it. This where the guy in the wheelchair with the Gatling gun is sitting down here? I think so. Yeah, you're not fooling me. I know you're not safe. When the hunt began, the Healing Church left us, blocking the Great Bridge to Cathedral Ward, as the old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Co-op? I mean, when the need arises. Otherwise, we're gonna mostly do this thing solo. I'm sure we'll hit certain bosses where it'll be nice to have a buddy. But I don't want to play with folks that are just gonna like make this a breeze. The challenge is fun. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I also don't remember everything quite as much as I would like to think that I would. The last time we played this was 4-ish years ago, so there's a lot to remember. All right, sweet. That's that shortcut. I remember these guys because they were really good for farming blood vials, I think, because I think they drop a ton. Sure. Right, don't be there when he's swinging like a madman. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, alright, okay. Now we good, we good. I don't know why I went for the heavy swing. And 2 blood vials. Oh, not blood vials, but you know, that's fine. Oh, that's right. We automatically get insight when we kill a boss. I was like, oh, my insight's a little bit higher. That'll do it. Just take me back up to the bridge. Oh, well, kinda. No, maybe. I think we could have dropped down there at one point. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I hear doggies. Oh, right. How dare you? Get out of here. Ah, shit. I'm pretty sure the exact same thing happened to me the first time I played this game. I was like, kill the dogs in the cage so they can't break out and hurt me later. And then I got bit by the other dog who was not in the cage, defending his kin. You leave that little girl alone.
You're a hunter, aren't you?
Yeah, lady. There's a little girl in one of these.
Do you know of any safe places?
Not yet.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
I'm not.
Are you going to tell me you're not?
No.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is.
You got me.
That little good you outsiders do.
Even though I am elderly.
Admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you?
I mean, yeah.
Go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
Stuff it. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, we just haven't found the safe place yet. We need to go to the church. Which maybe we could have gotten there by now? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. I don't remember who the bad people are to not let them go to the church. Whoop. Yep. Oh, I remember these dudes. Pains in the butt they are. What do you have on you? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oil urn. Alright, fair enough. I kind of remember this place. I like recognize all of these, even if I don't like remember the layouts. Which, you know, it's gotta count for something, right? No guns. And it's cheating. Thank you for the bullets. Bum, 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 bum. I do like the music in Bloodborne. It's like surprisingly catchy sometimes. I was a little slow at the draw there. That's fine. It all worked out. Blood vials. Okay, so we've cleaned this place out. I think that's where I came from, right? We could drop down. Seems like a bad choice. Most of the time. Do I have to kick this ladder down, or is it just here? Ah, it's just there. Let's continue up here for now. Get where this all leads. Ow, I got shot. Stop it! Ugh. Damn it. It's not a gun, man. Whoop. Oh, the reach! Well, that's not what I meant to do. Stop it! Yeesh. Turned off my lantern during the panic. Alright, bud. I got some choice words for you. And it's tonitrous. I guess I really didn't need to use the blood vial, but whatever. Last time I was watching our dear friend Jeff from Garage Lore play this game, I was like, man, Jeff's really just using blood vials willy-nilly. And now I'm remembering, like, oh, right, you find a lot of blood vials in the world. So it doesn't feel as precious until you're, like, in a boss fight. Or in, like, an area where enemies just don't drop them, but in the beginning, it doesn't feel that, like, dangerous to use them. Okay, so there's the big ladder. I don't think that'll kill me, right? Nice. But I think this is where we want to go. Down there's all bad stuff. I remember that. I mean, I could deal with it, but if I have a choice in the matter, then why not? Oh shit, so many birds. Piece of cake. Madman's knowledge. Is that the one that gives me insight? It might be. Lantern's off.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door.
Yeah.
Heaven's
Let me in.
depths of depravity.
Let me in.
Wretched outs trying to fool
Yeah, okay,
me.
same thing. Nice. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Got them there blood vials. Heck yeah. Alright, up we go. Ah, another shortcut. You'd love to see it. Oh, come on now. Remember, is there any kind of map? I don't think there is. Man, Elden Ring really spoiled me. The fountain. Where all the, oh, that's where all the stinking dogs are. I don't want to deal with them again. Whoop. Whoops. Oh, he didn't die. Like, surely the fall will kill the doggy. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we go back this way then. Do I run around in the sewers? Do I do the thing that I said I was trying to avoid doing because it's all bad? Yeah, sure. Whee! I mean, we all know that these are all ghoulies. Okay, they're not that bad. Quicksilver bullets, huh? That's all that was? Things never change. I feel like that was 90% of all the items that we found in Elden Ring was just like this wasn't worth it. The reverb in this area is weird. There we go. I get him? Oh yeah, I got him. You're done, son. It's just a, yep, dead end. All right. Yeah, we got the birdies up there. No ouchies. Ah, you still got me. Okay, nothing there. I don't remember, are there illusory walls in this game? Crap. There might be. Hey, what's up, Keladon? Hope you're doing well. Ow. I guess I really can go swinging for a while before I run out. Maybe my stamina's not the worst. Only is gonna be like rough with bosses, I think. Oh, I see you. I see you. Okay, got both of those boyos. We could take the ladder up. Is that Big Rat Man? I think that is Big Rat Man. I don't know, he might kick my butt. Let's go up here. I don't remember, what is too much insight? Is there too much? Or do we just want to be as crazy as can be? Go away, Siri. Gosh. He listens in on everything. Elevator. Going up. Oh. Oh. Well, we just went full circle. Was this closed before? Or could I have just gone here? I don't know. I guess I should spend my blood echoes before things get too spicy. Yeah, I remember this. Go ahead, do it. Make my day. Not gonna do it? Oh, rude. Oh, there it is. Boy, it took you forever. Ah, shit. Foul beast. That's me, the foul beast. I am the one who fouls.
Alright, big boy. Well, I've got some crosswords for you for throwing that big scary boulder at me.
Dun, 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 dun. Ow. I didn't stagger him. But he died anyway. Ha 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 ha. Ooh hoo hoo. Ee hee hee hee. I'm scared for when we eventually fight Papa G. He's gonna kick my butt. I don't remember where the heck that goes to. Oh, these dudes. Good God. Jeez. Louise. They're so fast. There we go. Blood vial, thank you very much. Bloodstone shard. Twin bloodstone shards, though. Bold Hunter's Mark. Which I think I already have, so now I just have 2 of them. Is this Papa G? Ah, son of a gun. Okay. I knew I was gonna get close. Oh, I guess I never looted that dude. Yeah, sure. Probably blood vials. Raise. Well, I guess shortcut-wise, we have the pretty clean route here. I don't remember what's down here, though, so let's take a quick peek. Sewer goblins. Oh, it's the rat. Big boy. Oh, that's a pit of death. Ah, jeez, man. All right. Ow. Oh, target him. Gosh darn. Ow. Woo. Got him. Hey, more blood vials. Hey! What's up, Beta Dungeons? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Welcome on in, everyone.
Jack, in case you are on a keyboard, I don't know if you're on your computer or a phone, but someone told me that if you like type in the first or second letter and you hit tab, it'll just populate the rest of the name if they're in the chat, which is awesome. I thought that was so cool. I can't do it on my phone, but you could do it if you're at a computer. You were sticking with it as a meme. You're not dumb. I trust.
Please go through a Beta Dungeons to follow if you've never been over there. She's an absolute delight. Plays all sorts of wonderful RPGs over there. I hope Fallout 3 was treating you fantastically today. But yeah, welcome on in, folks. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Beta Dungeons. For folks that have never been here before, we do Chrono streams, and we're actually playing through every single Fallout game in chronological order on Mondays. Been working through the Dragon Age series on Saturdays. We just kicked off the tabletop RPG. But today is a very special Sunday. We're kicking off our New Game Plus run of Bloodborne. We actually played this in 2021? 4 years ago, we played Bloodborne on this stream. And because we had a amazingly successful Extra Life campaign last year, because of those donations, we're back doing New Game Plus, which is very exciting. I sort of remember things from Bloodborne, but I also definitely sort of don't. So it's a fun mix. Very nice. Fallout 3 has been a silly time. About to try some DLC with the pit. Ooh, nice. I'm very excited for when I finally get my butt over to Fallout 3 for our stream too, because Fallout 3 is the game that got me into Fallout in the first place. So I'm genuinely excited to revisit that one, because I don't remember it a ton. Like, I remember the game mechanics and how everything looks, but like, I don't know if I ever beat the story. Like, I don't even know if I ever saw the DLC. And that's how I play Bethesda games in general, is just running wild and causing chaos in the grand open world and causing trouble, which I just think is fun. But that's why most of those styles of games I don't often actually beat the games. But yeah, I remember liking Fallout 3 quite a bit. I will probably never stop my tirade though against the super mutants. I'm full super mutant genocide. They're all bad. Wait, where is she? Oh, that's right. She does just move around sometimes. You in the garden? You in the garden? I forget her name. Alright, woke up around like 7 and then went back to bed. Nice. Fox is the only nice one I have found so far. And yeah, every now and then there are friendly super mutants. And I know you can get them as companions too. We actually found a friendly super mutant in Fallout 2. And I think I did let him... No, maybe I didn't let him join me? That's right. We helped the humans kill all the super mutants and he left because he was sad.
Welcome home.
Yeah, that's
Hunter.
right. That was the choice I made.
What is it you desire?
Time for lunch? Enjoy your playthrough? We'll leave a lurk. Appreciate you, Beta Dungeons. Hope you have a nice lunch.
Very well. Let me.
One level, huh? Not that far away from a second level up. But yeah, we'll put that bad boy in endurance. So we need 35,000-ish.
Farewell, good hunter.
Let's see, do I have any items that would give me more blood echoes? I don't remember if that's much of a thing in this one. Waken anew without losing. That's what that does. I totally forgot. Oh yeah, here we go. Used to gain blood echoes, used to gain blood echoes, used to gain insight. Use it, why not? Let's get crazy in here. I don't think that these are going to be worth a lot to tell me. I mean, there's only 1 and 2. It's definitely not going to be enough. I'm not even going to bother. Alright, cool. Well, if we lose blood echoes, we lose them. If we don't, great. But Papa G, here we come. Man, I forgot how spoiled we were in Elden Ring for how frequently they put the graces. They're all over the place. Bloodborne, they're like, open shortcuts, sucker. Or don't, suffer instead. Okay, so the path there... Actually, I don't think this one wasn't actually the best way to go. I forgot. We want to be on the second lantern. That's my oopsie. I'll be very happy though if I can kill Papa G without a ton of effort. You know, before I lose all my blood echoes, maybe I'll quickly repair my stuff. Really, it's just that. And then I guess I could buy some stuff. If I'm confident that I'm gonna lose it all anyway. Consumables, materials. I mean, we could buy some of these. We only have one. Ritual blood. Chalice rich. Oh, we never did any of the chalice dungeons last time. Boom hammer. Surprised it doesn't have a higher scale with strength. Yeah, are there any like really good strength scaling weapons? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Only one was a B, and that was the Whirly Gig Saw, which I might have already. Gatling gun. That's right. I'm using the Gatling gun because of my high strength. So funny. Well, Buy more Molotovs. Buy 15 of them. Yeah, sure. Why not? We might as well. Central Yarnum. There we go. And theoretically, Papa G will give us enough so that we can maybe level up again. Find out the hard way. Common Yarnum clothing. Well worn and damp with sweat. Sweaty clothes. Gross. Finish the coffee. I might make a K-cup at some point, though. Okay, so we go schwap, dish way, and then we go dish way, and then we go dish way. Dungeon time. Bleh. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Oh gosh. If I can hit that elevator, I can definitely get in here. Nice. I'm in. I'm in the system. Throw that big spooky boulder at me. Do it, you won't. Man. He's all kicking my butt here. I guess I should have just run further away.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming right through here. Excuse me, pardon me. Gotta get to my big ol' spooky boss fight.
Here we go. Here we go. Papa G, baby. Aw, Celadon died? Aw, I'm sorry, Celadon.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Breath is a little stinky. You could use a mint.
Will be one of them soon enough.
Ow. Whoop. I got you. I got you. Damn. Whoop. At least feels like my health is decent for this. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Ah, damn. Too late. That's the one downside of this gun, is it shoots a little bit slow. Whoop. Got him again. Yeah, baby.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Oh, no. There we go. Double blood vials, baby. Oh, man. God, this gun is so slow. I really have to anticipate the attack. Whoop, bad timing. It could have been worse, though. We traded. Whoop. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ah, man. Whew. All right, we rocking, we rolling. Woo-hoo-hoo. Shit, I'm stuck. Good, good. Whew. There we go. This is where it gets spicy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah! All right, that's a good hit.
A mild.
Come on. A little low. Oh, didn't get the crit. Don't get greedy. Oh my god. Come on, man. Shit. Damn it. It was one more hit. I should have just gone in and went for the slay. I was trying to heal so that I could try to play it slow and careful, but that's pretty good though for the first attempt in a long time. He is the first bottleneck of the game. Papa G still kicks my butt. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. I thought about throwing a Molotov, but I was like, he's too fast. It'll never hit him. Haha. You're not gonna fight me, neener, neener, neener. Going down. Nice. It goes back up. It's nice and easy. Quit trying to hit me and hit me. Any second now. Alright, or not. There it is. Why hey. Excuse me, pardon me. Whoops. Didn't mean to face plant that. Alright, Papa G. I'm back. I want my rematch. Boy, he did not hesitate. Oh, man, really? Totally had him. Woo. Ow. Fine. I could take it. Wail on him a little bit.
Took a play at that game, mister.
Ow. Alright, fair enough. Keep missing out on my chance to get that crit hit. Ouch. Alright, just kicked my butt that time. we'll play it safe. There we go. Now we're talking. Ah, damn. I got greedy with that. He stands back up so quick. I'm not like, whoop, right there. I'm not gonna get it. That was not gonna do it. Ah! Valiant attempt. Yeah, here we go. We back, baby. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's it. Damn. I got stuck. That's fine. Well, that's why I spent those blood echoes. I was like, chances of me getting them back are pretty slim. Would it actually make sense to go with our moon sword? Hey, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's see how that one goes. I think I was doing okay with the Tonitrus, but this one's got a little bit more reach. Urtas? Oh, I was like, like, Eddie, what are you trying to say at me right now? Come on, as many of these boys as you can. Where's that flaming boulder? There it is, there it is. There she bros. Whee! I guess it really doesn't kill them. I think it might have killed them though in the base game, not New Game Plus. Slammed himself right on my keyboard. Nice. Alright, alright. This is the one. Without a doubt. Oh, come on! I totally had that one. Wowee, the damage is way better, though. They don't swing as fast, but it definitely felt like it was doing it. Ow. Ow, stop it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-wee! Yeah, okay, this is nice. This is a good weapon against him. Wow, wowee! Just beating him silly. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I should do this before he transforms. That time we only used one blood vial. That's not bad. Shit. Could have been worse. Let's swap. Oh, that turned into an attack. Interesting. Woo-hoo-hoo! Boy, howdy, that was a close one. Well, we both whiffed there. Oh, fuck. Shit! more hit again. How do we keep getting exactly to this point? Wow, okay, the Moon Sword, though, just whomped phase 1. Maybe I should have stuck with the base version. I don't know. Still go back to normal mode for phase 1. That worked out pretty well. Now it makes me wonder, what did I beat the game with? Because maybe it was the Moon Sword. This thing's nice. If I could just fully avoid all these goons. Flaming boulder and everything. Yeah, it takes so long. All right, cool. I don't even need to think about it. March my butt right back to Papa G. I'll do this all day, buddy. The range on this is delightful. Oh, come on. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Whoa, yeah, baby. I don't know why I thought the Molotov was a good idea. Wishful thinking, I guess. Motherfucker. Whoa, I was gonna say, if I don't get that one hit, I'm gonna scream. Woo-wee. Alright, we did it. That was still not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I like the Moon Sword. I'm so happy I'm using this bad boy. That was 4 attempts. Not too bad. And truly, it was only one poor performance run out of those 4.
Well, what is it you desire?
Better pizza, better party, Papa G's.
Very well, let me
Don't have enough. I only need 6,000 though. Can
Very
I know I could just sell my things that give me blood echoes to tell how much it'll be. Huh. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Phew. I guess I could sell these. 6,000? Easy. Yeah, because I'm not really using these. But I have so many. I'd like to at least use up these. I don't know what I'm about to walk into. I don't remember.
Well. Let me stand
I made the Papa
close.
John's joke with that
Now
fight
shut your
one too many
eyes.
times. I love it. I'm here for it. Endurance it is. Rock and roll, baby.
Farewell, good hunt.
Tomb of Odin. And look at that. I think the first time we played this, it took all stream just to, you know, I still have the VODs up. So our first stream of Bloodborne was 5 hours long, and I think we ended it on Papa G, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Oh, that's so fun. So I shaved off. I don't think we even beat him. No, I think I gave up because he was kicking my butt too much. So it wasn't until our second stream. From the looks of it, at least. YouTube's digging this out of the archives right now. It's taking a while to load. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, so I shaved off about 4 hours from how long it took us to get to this point in the in our first run. So that's not bad. I played more Souls games though since then, so maybe I've just kind of figured out the recipe. Oh, tomb key. Ah, right. I was like, how do I open this? Poopy water. Love to see it. Upsy daisy. Cheers be damned, I have a note to read. The Birgenworth spider hates all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Fascinating. Mimic? I think that was a joke I made a lot. People are like, there are no mimics in Bloodborne, Chris. And I was like, okay, you were just telling me that. I fully don't remember what this is. The fact that we're getting a cutscene makes me nervous. Is this the safe place? Is this the church? Oh, it might be. Yeah, this is absolutely it. So we could go tell that old lady about it. Nice. Hello.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk.
Thank you.
These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind. I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden, if they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
Sweet. I think one lady was en route to Papa G. The other side of the bridge? I think so. So if I go to Papa G's spot, I think that'll be the closest. I'm gonna do it now because I'm gonna forget. Man, it's crazy on the replay too, because I feel like this, you know what, this is true for Elden Ring too. It feels like the first time you play these games, there's so much information to take in because you're already putting in so much effort in just figuring out how to mentally map out the plays, that it's really hard for me to like keep everything straight and remember all the little details. And even though it's been 4 years since I've played this, I don't feel like I'm struggling with that as much. So it's a little bit easier to like put the details together. Didn't mean to aggro them. Alright, great. Very happy for me. Please, If I had hit, I think the one guy that needed one more hit to die, I would have been able to get through that. But I changed targets accidentally. At least good to know that this game still kicks my butt. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I guess they were. Or she wasn't on this side. Alright. I don't think she was very far, though. Yeah, sure, I'll take your blood vials. We might as well. That was very satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Back down there. Okay, yeah, we'll take the elevator back up. I guess this was closer to the other spot than I thought. It's also kind of weird to see an elevator where underneath it it's not a pit of death. I just got so used to that in the other Souls games. Are you here somewhere? Man, I'm totally losing it. Where the doggies were, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe she was over here, though. Yeah, you know what? This might be her. Because I remember her outside of, yeah.
Now what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice, safe place.
I sure did.
What do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt.
Thanks.
Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Okay. Cool. Done and done. I know there's a little girl. She might be dead now, though, because she would have given us the music box, and we can use that on Papa G, I think, to stagger him. I know he, like, hesitates. I think that's how it works. Just didn't find her this time. And I don't think she's that hard to find, but you know how it is. Easy to get lost in the sauce. All right, there was nothing up that way. Have I not gone in this room? Or did I just not go? Oh, yeah, okay. I have been in here, I just... Oh, joy. Yes, I went the only one of those two doors. Wow. More blood echoes than I expected. I'm having fun. This is good. This is definitely a good time. I'm happy this is the one that got picked. Alright, back to Cathedral Ward. I'm going to try to get some of the bosses this time around, too, that we weren't able to get the first time around. Because there were a few optional bosses that we attempted that I think they just kicked my butt so much that I was like, yeah, I'm good. This one was the game where we spent the most time trying to kill individual bosses. I think Dark Souls 3, there were some bosses that tripped me up. And Elden Ring, honestly, was a bit of a breeze in the grand scheme of things.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something?
Yeah.
Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in is all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
I mean, she has every right to be pissed off, to be fair. All right, cool. We're going to BRB real quick. I'm going to grab some coffee and hit the restroom. And I'll run some ads so they don't bother us later. I think I only will need to do that one time, though. So hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. Awesome. Is he getting bigger? Ah! Here he comes! Ooh, he actually...
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
No, don't call
I'm gonna
him
like
that.
slap the. I'm gonna slap the controller out and click the
I know
button.
as much as I'm ever likely to.
Okay, we're just gonna climb up here real quick.
Hey, I
Hey.
was right.
You know, I guess...
They call me Nostra Dumbass.
Hi, I'm AffinityChris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. And I'll scoot back a little bit. Oh God, no! Ooh! Shit! No, that's... Oh God! This is not gonna go well. This is not... Okay! It flung me up at least! I'll take it. I don't want to go to a party. I'm tired. I'm old. Yo! I didn't know you could do co-op in this, but that sounds fantastic. Wow! Lonnie, you're not nice anymore. This might be now or never. Oh no! Grab it! Grab it! Up. Come on. Yes! Okay. Ah, yes! I think it's back. I'm just checking right now. Shameful! Don't be judgy.
It was fine. A little bit shameful.
Why was it shameful? What did I do? I bet I got a 4-star rating. Check this out. I got 1 star.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
It's because you like each other's bods. It's true, though. They do like each other's bods. Anyway, we're back. Thank you for waiting, folks. That's always what I'm afraid of. So I move my character away from any NPCs because I'm like, I'm gonna accidentally hit a button when I put my controller down or pick it up, and it's gonna be a bad time. I know that this is where the one invisible boy is. Hey, we can see him because our insight is high enough. Nice. I forget where we have to stand for him to grab us. Do we want to do that? Ah, right. These guys don't get staggered easily. Ow. Rude dudes. I don't remember if that way is particularly dangerous, but you know what? Let's rock and roll with it. Why not? Pipple. Madman's knowledge. You'll love to see it. Alright, was the grabby spot... Oh, oh, hello. Didn't see you there. We'd have to be pretty close to him, right? Hello? Will he not do grabby grabs? Maybe I gotta do some more stuff first? No. I mean, part of me thought that it was on this side. Unless I've just got the wrong area in mind. I do, I don't know. Alright, well, we can just rock and roll then. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Ha, the wooden shield. That's where they have it. The ultimate joke item. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be closed by device. Okay, so maybe... Can I jump on here? Is that what I should do? Whoop! Yeah, I don't know. I think this is the only route over here. Maybe we'll go back in here. And down this way? Oh, maybe this is where Mr. Grabby is. Oh, yeah, okay. That might be it. Yeah, because that way we're facing his face. Laser sword! A blood vial. That's right, and they lure us there with an item too. Nice. Grabby grabs. Pick me up, daddy! Squish! What? Am I not allowed to go there? Am I too crazy? Because I see him? I don't know. Huh. I don't remember what the other criteria might have been. Woo! Poorly timed.
Daddy.
Bloodstone shard. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't feel bad selling those. You get so many of those little guys. Whoop! No, we want that open, don't we? Huh. I didn't realize they would let us close off places. Interesting. Whoop. Oh, of course the bird still gets me. I do love that magic thrust attack though. Whoop. Oh, that arc. Nice. Nice. All in a day's work. Oh? Little hole in the ground? Oh. It's stuck over there. Binocular. Very nice. It is kind of fun to re-find items that we've already found. Now I could be like, ah, that's where that was. More of those poopy weapons. Oh, had something too. Antidote. The old ball and chain over here. Yeah. The range attack doesn't do a ton of damage, but, you know. Whoops. Hey-ya! Yeah! Yeah! Not in my watch, bib. Nice, lots of blood vials. Stone shard. I don't remember this spot too well. I don't think we ran around here that often. I do actually remember this room though. Full of jars. Is all thanks to animal. Remember rolling, wondrous rolling. Ah, it is quite wondrous. Empering Blood Gemstone. Oh, closed. Okay, but that does mean it probably can open from the other side. Nada, nada. Alright, fair enough. Not fully a dead end though, so that's important. Oh. Can I get down there? No. Really no way? I can't tell if that's like a navigable place. It's got that look of it though, right? I think we can get over there, but how? Maybe that's where that door leads to though? Hmm. Feels like I should be able to just jump down there. I don't suppose I could get over there from here. Yeah, no, don't look like it. Alright. Well, let's go back then. We gotta deal with that big old series of gates. That didn't sound healthy. Yeah, we gotta get on the other side of this bad boy. Special emblem opened the gate. Oh, I'm glad I tried. Alright, we got lots of big boys over there. I don't know if I particularly want to deal with them.
Take that! And that!
Poison knife, very nice. Is this the stretch where all the wolfmen were? Ah, no, I don't think we're quite there yet. Whoop! Oh, hello.
We've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us. The deepest, widest gratitude.
Oh, out of stam. Okay. Anything else? Ah, come on. I'm trying to talk to this lady.
For the deepest. Yes.
Okay. Nice. Got my church attire.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And then best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
Good talk, good talk. More poison knives. Oh. This spicy lad up here. Oh, there was someone over here, but I guess I was wrong. Whew. Really pushing my limits with stamina there. Very nice. Oh, good. Are these the dudes that grab my brain? Oh, it is. I hate these dudes. Oh, hey, look. There's no faces in the bottom of that, oh, decoration. That's an art bug. Put it in the Jira. Oh. There's actually not a good way to get up there. Well, he can certainly get down, but he's too dumb. Alright, well, there's that ladder. Anything else? Nope, I think that's it. Okie dokie. Up we go. Dun 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 da la la da 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 da. Don't love those big jingling sounds. Send ladder, okay. Here. Watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Oh, it's these dudes shambling around. Oh, okay, cool. Did I just go in a full loop here? Oh. Well, we've got two different ways we could go. Although, is this just a dead end? Not like an entrance down there. Yeah, we would just hop down a second time. I mean, it might not give us damage, because I don't think that's high enough, but still. Makes me a little uneasy. Doggies be gone. Oh! We're on the other side of the gate. Closed by device. Do we have the... Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. So we did just open up a shortcut. Sweet! We haven't gone this way yet. We could also go upstairs. Oh. Well, hi diddly-o there, neighbor. Well, other dude there. Ow. Yeah, I'm just not gonna risk it. Dang it. Yeah, sure. What? Did I just summon someone? I didn't mean to. Ringing the old hunter bell. Sure, why not? Drawn in by the bell's timbre, a ringing old hunter Henriette has arrived. Alright, sweet. Bell ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Oh. How dare you? Does this game have the auto crit backstabs? Maybe it does. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought that was only Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be handy for us. Oh, hey, we killed everyone out here already. Are you stuck? I think she got stuck. Okay, well, thanks for the support, I guess. Who gets stuck? Is it because she didn't know how to climb the ladder? Blood vials, aha, that's right. Okay, off to a fantastic start. What the hell is happening here? I couldn't move. I must have been knocked down. Alright, that's fine. Oh, yep, no, we're good. Well, that definitely seemed like the better route to go because it at least put us behind them. Ah, we're all the way back here. I mean, we opened up shortcuts, so it shouldn't be that bad. Hello, goodbye. Wait a second, is this... I think this is a different area. Oh. do appreciate just how unstoppable that attack is. Oh boy, I don't remember what's in there either. Old blood do a lot of that. Molotovs, love to see them. Well, that's fortuitous. Alright, what do we have in here? Madman's knowledge. You thought you could sneak up on me. Turns out you're the dummy. Even though you did sneak up on me. Alright, I'm going back. I want to go the way we were making progress on before I get too carried away. Oh, nice. Oh, son of a gun. It could have been worse. Sure, he might give me blood vials. Bullets. That's okay. Is this the church? Yes. Okay, so that's that. This way that I went? Yes, it was this way that I went. We fought big guy. Ow. There we go. Whew. I gotta check something real quick because the door just buzzed. I think we're good. We were supposed to get a delivery yesterday. We're getting concert tickets delivered to us, which is weird because I'm not used to them still delivering physical tickets anymore. But we didn't realize that they were gonna make a sign for it, so they like buzzed rapidly, and then when we didn't come down, they just ditched. And I was like, wish we hadn't been told that we were gonna need to sign for it. Because neither Jen nor I thought that was going to be a requirement. So they were supposed to come back, and then they haven't yet. These dudes are beefy. Hey, what's up, Toya? Bloodborne Chris, one of my favorite games. Oh yeah, I still very much enjoy Bloodborne, so I'm very happy to be back. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Stop it. I don't want any more ouchies. I've had enough. Hope you're doing well though, Toya. Always happy to see ya. Nice, lots of man's knowledge over here. Woo. You think you will finish in time for Duskbloods? You know, that is a good question. I think probably. I don't actually remember when Duskbloods comes out, though. So who knows? Maybe not. We traded. Ouchies. So you got a good weapon? Oh yeah. Yeah, so this is New Game Plus. We played this game way back in 2021. This is the same character that we played back then. And so as part of Extra Life, we are playing this one because we had such a successful campaign last year. And so one of the milestones were, or like the rewards, was a New Game Plus of any game that we've played on stream. And the people decided that Bloodborne was going to be the game of choice, which I'm very happy for. I saw that doggy. Whoop! I knew he was there too, but I didn't think he was aggroed yet. Oh, don't have the stamp. I got greedy. Doing okay-ish, bit low on motivation. I very much understand that sentiment. Well, hopefully motivation finds its way into your hands again. I can't find a date more specific than 2026. Had it in my head that it was a launch title for some reason. Ah, okay. Then in that case, definitely, because we only had, for our first playthrough of Bloodborne, it was only 10 streams total, which honestly, in the grand scheme of things, is not that bad. So that's, you know, 2.5 months, give or take. I think this one will be a little bit faster because it's New Game Plus, so our character's already fairly beefed up. Of course, we might hit a ceiling with it, right? Because we can't level up our weapons any further than they already are. So we'll see. I'm very curious to see, whoops, how it all plays out. That's right. Okay, last time I went all the way around here. And we summoned this person, Henriette. I don't know if I want to summon her, because it makes everyone else a little bit beefier. And if she's not going to be useful, maybe I'd rather not. Later. Oh, there's no one on this side? I thought they had a person on both, unless he already fell off. Yeah, alright, cool. I see you up here. Man. Ooh, and those swings add the crazy sauce. Frenzy! Wow, he got me to frenzy with 2 hits. Youch. Sword is a little bit of a cheat weapon, but I'm happy for it. Can we even go in here yet? Is this the blood-starved beast? It might be. Wait, I didn't get back my blood echoes though. Ah, howdy. How'd it go?
How are you?
Doing good. Bloodborne. Oh, he was not a pest. Not even a little bit. Oh, he moved back up here. Oh, sweet. He's the one with my blood echoes. Hey, sweet. Oh my goodness.
I get so many cheetahs.
What a sweet baby boy. There was a guy. Snoozing. Yeah, he was on the bed the whole time. I even got up and got coffee and ate a banana, and he didn't pester me even a little bit.
Wow.
Ooh, absolutely. I will happily take leftovers. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Thanks, love. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Ow. He's no funny. Help. Thought that was gonna kill him. I got greedy. Check this though. Laser sword. Oh, it didn't work. Laser sword. What? Why isn't it working? What did I do wrong? I'm so confused. Does it only work if I'm at like full health? Is it actually a Zelda laser sword? Hold on. What? What? I'm bamboozled.
Baby.
Sounds good.
Oh my good. Oh yes. Cute.
Doesn't say there. Huh. Oh, now it works. I don't know. Maybe I used up all the sauce. Well, before I go fight this other boss, I think it would be reasonable to go spend our blood echoes. This will help kind of solidify in my brain what the path is here. Assuming that this is the right way. I think. Nope. Went too far. Okay, yeah, I think this was just not the right path. Okay, so it's not a straight line. It's... That's where we just came from. Ah, tunnel. Okay, so out of the tunnel, we turn left. Oh, no, we haven't been here. Oh, gosh, where am I? Oh, fuck. Yep, here it goes. Slurp away. Slurp your heart's content. Okay, I didn't need that insight anyway. Where the hell are we now? Gosh. Whoop. Yeah, so this was that upper area that I saw before. Okay. Well, now I at least know how to get up here. Hey, we can upgrade our Gatling gun. Not that we've used it much, but like, you know. I feel like I'll enjoy using it more. I don't like any of this. This feels dangerous. Is it dangerous? Everything's dangerous. What am I saying? There's nothing safe here. Oh. What's this one?
The password.
Okay, so we'll get a password for that guy. That's gonna be a really tough one to remember, though, if I'm being honest. I doubt I did that one in our first run. Okay, so that was not the way. Hey, what's up, Kay? Hope you're doing well. Hope the day's treating you kindly today. This is probably the way. Okay. Wait, no, this is where I... That's where... Dude crawling around? I thought he was dead. Is there another route right here? No. Okay, well this gate is inward, so shouldn't that mean that this is backward? I swear, if this is taking me right back to that other spot. Yeah, it is. Oh, this was a route. It just looked like it was walled off. Okay. So it is a straight shot then. Back to the hunter's dream. Just got done walking the doggos, took a shower, and they are passed out on the floor. Nice. Well, I'm glad they had a nice walk, it sounds like. That sounds like a nice chill Sunday so far. Jen just left with Tenzin to go on his walkie.
Welcome. What is it?
I walked him this morning, so I don't have to do anything.
Let me stand.
Only one level. Man, we're so close to a second level, though. How much do we need?
Very well. Let me.
We need basically 14,000.
Farewell, good
I
hunter.
could try to sell some stuff, maybe. Texas heat's starting to pick up, so it's a bit toasty. That's fair. I'm very happy that that's not a thing that I have to deal with. It does get pretty hot in Chicago, but not Texas hot. Whew. One of those. Anything that I've like a ton of, well, that's like nothing. Bone marrow ash, additional medium, strengthens quicksilver bullets. We have 2 monoculars now. Yeah, I guess I don't have like a crazy amount of most of these items. I could sell more of these. I guess I should make sure I upgrade my... I don't have to do it right now. Let's see, do I have duplicates? Because I might. I do have the whirly gig saw. Nice. Church cannon. Sure. 3 torches. Sell the wooden shield. Okay, cool. I do have some duplicates. None of these are... Well, actually, we never level up our clothing. Yeah, cool. Oh. Why is this one worth more? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing, that's why. That'll do it. Well, that should be enough for level up, right? Maybe I'm not remembering right.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it?
I did the math, but then I didn't
Very
actually look
well,
at the
let
number.
me-
Oh, I need... Okay, I need basically 70,000. Okay, so we're almost there. Yeah, that might be it for duplicate clothes, though. Two student trousers. Oh, wow. Worth a lot. Oh, I guess they were for 2 different, like, student uniforms. Huh. I guess... Oh, these are worth, like, nothing. Probably because they don't want us to sell those. Okay, I only need like 4,800. I sell all of these. Oh, okay, then I have more than enough. Great.
Welcome. What is it?
Level me up, please.
Very well. Let me.
More endurance. And it does boost my defense, so you know what? I stand by this choice.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell. Okay, back to the... no, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go... No, that is... yes. I'm losing my marbles over here. It is good to be back, though. Calms the nerves those who delve into arcane all too easily to madness. Oh, cool. So that's what I take when I'm building up the madness. All right, cool. So we go this way. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We go up here. Your dad'll pass this boy. Go upstairs. Deal with all these boys yelling and hooting and hollering. We go up here. We can choose the smarter, safer route and go this way. Wait. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the right spot, but it don't matter because I made it.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming right through here. All right.
Okay. If this is the Blood-Starved Beast, this is one of the ones that I think really kicked my butt. I think it is. I'm glad I was right, though, that there was absolute... I mean, it has the right look for it, you know? Juicy.
Hey there.
Looking good. Love what you did with the hair. Vicar Amelia. There's a puppy. Sure is. Is this the one that starts slapping around poison all over the place? I don't remember. There's another version of a similar boss. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's my fault. I was running in to try to get back my health, and then as I got in range, it went, and I was like, oh, well. It's too late now. Maybe what I'm thinking, okay, so I remember after the like major turning point of the game, there was another version of a very similar enemy that slew like magma all over the place, and it was another dog-like enemy. I don't know if that was like a twist on the Blood-Starved Beast or if that was a twist on Vicar Amelia. Yeah, it's been so long I can't quite remember which ones exactly were the ones that kicked my butts. I should go back and watch the VOD. It'd probably be a fun time. Hello. Don't mind me, just passing on through here. Not looking for any trouble, just trying to go fight the big scary boss in their room. Well, now I feel justified for selling all that stuff just so that I could spend all my blood echoes. Now I lost like nothing, so it doesn't really matter. Haha. One of your notes was rated fine? Great. I don't remember ever leaving a single note, so that's fascinating. Ow. fair. Woo! Right in the face. Oh, can't go behind that. Okay, good to know. Alright, that's not working as well as I thought. Molotov? It did like nothing. Shit. Run, run, run. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, this one's pretty tough. Oh, did I? Oh no. Thought for a second I chopped off an arm. I think it's just big ouchies. Oh, is she hurting herself? And that good old blood taint stuff. You know, whatever they call it. Yeah, absolutely not. You will not be giving me the big old grabbies. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna switch weapons. This one feels like it's not doing that much, so let's do AffinityChris, because I can swing a little bit faster, a little bit more stamina to work with. I think the AffinityChris is gonna be the one. And that way I still have the gun. Was that a successful stun or stagger? Oh my god. Boy, that's crazy. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-wee! Oh shit! I didn't realize we got the stagger on her. Nice. Woo-wee! Oh fuck! Oh, she missed. Or kinda still hurt me. I think that's the stagger. None of my watch, bub. Oh shit, never mind. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Boy howdy. Okay, that was the I had to have that charge going on, otherwise it was doing like nothing. Gold pendant. Very nice. Let's take a look at the gold pendant. I kind of forgot. Be a key item, which I guess, do I keep? I mean, it looks like I keep all the key items from before, but maybe we still have to like get some of them. I don't actually know, but I wonder if we're allowed to just like bypass things a hell of a lot faster Here we go. Gold pendant. Pendant of Vicar Amelia used to change into a blood gem, which fortifies weapons. Pendant passed down among the vicars who head the healing church is a reminder of the cautionary adage, words that will open the gates of Birgenworth. Birgenworth? So I could use it and it turns into a blood gem, huh? Is this the elevator? No. I think that's later.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
Fear the old blood. And send me a Kirby mug just like yours. Oh, nice! I love my Kirby mug. So cute.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
By the gods. Hope you're doing well though, McDizzle. Always good to see you. I think we're doing pretty darn good, all things considered. Alright, back to the Hunter's Dream. Let's spend these blood echoes. Oh? What's going on? Why you look so sad? Maybe she's snoozing? Guess I put a thumbprint on my glasses? I didn't even see it happen, or feel it happen. Suddenly there. Roll oily skin. Doesn't take much.
I may take a long time to wrinkle, but
Leave my glasses a mess. Doing alright, trying to get some good rest today. Glad to be here. Well, glad you're giving yourself some rest. I feel like folks don't do that enough.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
Level me up. What else?
Very well. Let me.
I definitely am enjoying having more stamina, though. It's been pretty good. I'm gonna keep at that for a little bit.
Farewell, good hunter.
We do have a couple of spare echoes. Well, first, let's repair our stuff. Easy peasy. Oh. Okay, no, those don't take damage that much. And then we can fortify. So let's fortify. Oh, I need 3. Oh. The gem fortification. Yeah, okay, these are all decked out. I'm not that worried. Oh, I guess I don't have... Can I put 3 in these? So I currently have the damp blood tinged gem. Maybe they can only have 1. It looks like there's 3 slots though, but there's no way to like... Maybe there is a way? Select. I don't know. I do it with these. Oh! 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 Okay, it can only have one. I'm not crazy. Cool. Oh man, this second one has so much arcane damage. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'd be shocked if we get anything better for any of our weapons at this point. Okay, Grand Cathedral. I don't really know where to go though from here. I don't think that the object that I got from her, I don't think that unlocks anything. But it's possible that killing her will just naturally unlock something. Okay, well, we'll run around. I'm probably missing things too. I honestly just don't remember. So I'm just kind of going at it as we stumble into things. I'm using this thing. No frenzy. I don't want it. Oh. Oh, it just... Maybe it was a proximity to him? Oh. Eh. Wasn't expecting that. Stab it. Kill him. Damn it. Frenzy's such a pain in the butt. Yeah, I thought it would accumulate per hit, but maybe there is like a presence thing, or maybe that's just how it works. I don't remember. That's fine. We're right there. Big bonkin' swords. Oh yeah, we got them big bonkin' swords. Aye! Send them into space with these rocket boots. Blood echoes retrieved. Ow. Yeah, wow. Maybe that is just how frenzy works. Brutal if true. Alright.
Let that be a lesson to you, young man.
Did we have anything off to the side here? There's a little bit more running room than I expected. So maybe? Oh. Oh ho ho ho. I don't know if this is where we need to go, but it's a way to go.
Hi diddly-o there, neighbor.
The extralife! That's my sword! That's not a sword. How dare you use that blade? Mace. Piece of cake. Bolt paper? Ah, he didn't drop the extralife? I forget where we got it. Maybe it's a random drop. No, I think we went through some kind of like struggle to get it. Hunter, no hunting. Ow. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, gosh, this guy's way worse. Haha. Haha. Alright, fine. You can play this game. I also have a gun. I could just bring out this bad boy. But it's not working. But I do love the fact that I have a minigun. God bless America. It doesn't do that much damage, it's just a pain in the butt. Stop it! Just annoying. Ooh, he staggered me too. Yeah? Is this just how this is gonna go? Ah, damn it, I'm out of ammo. Never mind. How come he has unlimited ammo? He's cheating. The tinnitus sword. Truly a curse upon the people. Ah, shit. He's really bad at taking advantage of the stagger. Oh, well, you know what? Since I don't have bullets anyway. I mean, I could get blood bullets, but like... Why is he such a pain in the ass to fight? Stop it! Alright, fine. I'll choose something that's faster. Gotta get in there. There we go. The nice thing about hunters dying is that they don't come back. It's such a pain.
Hello?
I think it's just looping. He's just having a good time in there. No problem. How about you? Also having a great time in there. A really long one. I love Bloodborne. Yeah, I'm good. I got my fill of screams for the day. Wait. Oh. Oh. Well. Hey, cool. Now I can upgrade my machine gun. I'm gonna deal with all these.
Now this guy's gonna be like, I'll shoot you.
And I'll be like, who made? Simone is dying in game. Quick, content! Someone's dying in game. I see what you're saying. Foul beast. Whoop. Wow, I really thought that would stagger him. All right, my mistake. Bone and autocark. No, you're good, man. Absolutely no worries. I fully understand how that goes. Dungeon time, baby. Ooh, spooky mansion for the spooky video game.
Come here, big boy.
Ow! Well, he certainly obliged. What the hell are these things? I don't want it. Alright, great. Guess it's mutual then. Oh, Big Boy didn't follow me. Sure. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Are these the boys that drop the good stuff? Oh. Ow. Nice. That could have been worse. I got some bloodstone shards. Ooh, I see those tendrils dingle-dangling. Oh, hey! Tom got an image flip. The least exciting out of the mix, but still a free voucher. Oh, hey! Good job, Toy. Got a rare bow of the musician. So, okay, I mean, I could stand on here, Big Boy will grab me and send me to the Nether Realm. Wexley found rare red coat, very nice. Will I go anywhere, or will I just die? I died. There. Got what? What did you get? Not the rare musician bow. I already forgot what you got. Well, that didn't work. Can't go that way? Guess not. Like bows? Yeah. Go wrong. I wonder, did he kill me just because I had slightly less health, or will we always die in that circumstance? That's what I want to find out. My stuff back though. You don't go that way. That where you like return to? Or like we come from that way at some point? Wait, this is a different spot, isn't it? Or is this just... Whoop! Yeah, oh, jeez, Louise. Oh, I see, I just missed the chance to hit the guys up above.
Leave me alone, I don't want it.
Oops. Give me back my blood echoes. You always die. Oh, it's the Bergensworth. Bergenworth? Yeah, I don't remember the criteria and how we get to certain places. Alright, well then we'll ditch this popsicle stand. Go back up here, I guess. Ow. Where's that little hand? Oh goodness. I lose it all again. There it is. It's just so hard to see. Oh, I didn't grab them. I do only have 9,000 right now. What I did. Do boat training in real life, that's why. Ah, that's fun. Oh yeah, there it is. What did I interact with then? Oh, maybe I just hit the wrong button. Wow, I had a lot more blood echoes than I thought. Oh, right, because we had like 30,000 that we had yet to spend. Good eye. Thank you for calling that out. I fully thought I hit the button. Maybe I did just heal instead of grab them. I think Elden Ring, you press triangle in order to interact with things, and that might still be messing with me a little bit. Okay, so I guess then that's gonna just be everything over this way. Yeah. Really doesn't seem like there's anything else over there. Okay. And the journey continues on. You know what, maybe I'll just go back and spend these blood echoes while we're right here anyway. It just feels appropriate. Constantly hear the, like, distant echoes of a baby crying. Deeply upsetting. I don't think I noticed it as much in our first playthrough because that was before I just fudged with the audio settings. But now that the voice lines are louder, I wonder if that counts.
Welcome.
I don't know.
Very well. Let me.
Depends on how they set it up at the end of the day. Oh yeah, that's a nice boosty there. So I have 40,000. Keep like way overshooting our needs here. Go back to the cathedral yard. I wonder if something more over there. I wonder if we even should go back to an earlier area, but I think so. Unless I should use that thing and turn it into a bloodstone. Although I should have upgraded my Gatling gun, but that's fine. We'll get there eventually. Anything new here? You look pleasant as always.
How did we ever get into this mess?
Good talk. Good talk. Haven't brought anyone else here yet. Have I gone that way?
Oh, the hunter. Thank
Oh,
you.
maybe that's how we
So
got
that
here.
old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Pretty much how I feel.
If you find any, send her.
Hey, what's up, Za? Oh, Bloodborne is beating you badly. I mean, treating you well. Oh, you know it is. Hope you're doing well, Za. Always happy to see you. Okay, yeah, this is where we came from. Nothing this way, nothing that way. Nothing that way. Where we've been going. Oh, there is something this way. Can I open this? Nope. Okay. This was a dead end before. But maybe now we have the secret sauce? Been a heck of a week. Very happy just to get to relax today. Well, sorry to hear that the week has been treating you poorly, but glad you're able to get some relaxed time. Absolutely. Oh, of course. A tiny little smidgen of a hit left. There we go. Okay, what was it that was blocking me up here? Wait a second. Did we go up there? I think we went up that giant ladder, right? Yeah, wait. Am I getting all turned around? I think I am. Ow. Oh. Yeesh. I do really love this deck. Oh god! I don't want to find out what that does. Ah! Okay, well if he shoots multiple little energy balls, surely they can't all be that bad. Ow. Tough actin' Tenactin. Is this? It is this spot. Am I losing my marbles? He sleeping? Oh. Didn't know that could happen. He's also, I thought he was lower, but maybe he normally patrols. That explains why I couldn't figure out how to get to that side path, because I was going the wrong way the whole time. Oh, they're all snoozing now. Interesting. Is it because I killed the person? Oh, fascinating. I didn't realize that would be a side effect. Okay. I don't know where we go at this point. Hello. How was the walk? Oh, hi, Tenzin. Oh my goodness. Oh, did you have a nice walkie? Did you? You smell like it was warm out there.
Yeah, we walked south. Walked along the tracks. Not like our usual area. Like we just.
Sure.
And, found one of the.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He's been liking them.
Good.
She looks a lot like.
Yeah.
I was like, he's gonna like.
He does tend to really like dogs that look like him. Yeah. He's like, oh, you're kind of like me. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear Jen, but they said hi.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we did a longer walk, and then back we walked to gardens by Bow Wow.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say it definitely felt like you guys were gone for a decent bit there.
It's so out today. I like really.
Nice.
And I was listening to.
Murder podcast.
Yeah.
I want for love. I just want to give you kisses.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Oh, nice. You did hear them. Can never tell because Jen's like across the room. Weedle baby love.
Little baby love. Oh.
Where else do we have yet to go? Oh. Oh, hello.
Oh. A hunter, are you?
Hunter.
And an outsider. What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Oh,
Prepare
that's nice.
yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
If you say so.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts? No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves. What are you still doing here?
Wow.
Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
Hunters must hunt.
What are you still Enough trembling in your boots.
I
A
didn't.
hunter must hunt.
How did I do that? Why did it? Huh? How did I do that gesture? What did I do? Is there like motion controls? Apparently there were also the motion gestures in this game? I didn't know that. Huh. Weird. I kind of hate it, honestly, but good to know that that was an option. I remember if I've gone down here. Wait, maybe there was. Oh, this was the other direction that I didn't finish exploring. Okay, cool. So then maybe this is what I need to do. I was hoping to get the doggy with that. Oh, but I one-shot him with that. All right, never mind. That was good. Not him now. Although he landed in the fire, so that almost finished him. Ow. All right. Rude. Like, what are my other motion controls? If I swing to the left. Huh? Okay, so that's how I did that bow. Huh. Wild. We did go in here. Was there anything else? I think it was just the item. Item in the one single bad guy. Alright, cool. But then we have up here this fun looking fellow. No more doggies!
Well, I killed your dogs. What are you gonna do about that, mister? Hiya! Hiya!
What if I replaced all the audio in this game with, for my character with, like,
Hiya!
You think people would still like Bloodborne if it sounded like that? Never underestimate how important it is to have good audio design in your games. One bad audio designer could really break the theming. Huh. Kind of feels like a place that I would put an item, right? But I suppose I don't have it because I don't have an interact. Was that all that was over here? Because that feels odd. Don't know what killed you, but we're for him. Oh, okay, we have another door. Where's that? Oh. No, this is where I came from. Okay, and then our other door is this one? Oh, hey, look at that. Wait. No, okay, no, this is not what I thought it was.
Open up.
Madman's knowledge, and where is the other dude? There he is. Oh, surprised that didn't kill him. And good on you. This guy. All right. Don't see anyone. Don't smell nobody. Hello. Nice. Hate those dudes. Much easier when you're only fighting one at a time. Nothing in that little alcove. Ah, I was like, where's the ladder? I don't see it. Antidote, always a good sign. It's a good sign, okay. Alright, sweet. Wish it said what this current location was when I go back to the Hunter stream, because I just have to remember so I recognize what the new one is. I'm like, I don't have a memory like that. How dare you? But we definitely have enough for another level up, so we might as well spend that bad boy.
Very well, let me...
Look at that, endurance 40. Looking good, looking fresh, looking fine. Hell yeah. Still have about 5,000 echoes, that's not bad either.
Farewell, good hunt.
I don't think we need to repair our stuff, but... Oh, well maybe... I mean, we'll repair first. Yeah, they're not too badly beat up. But maybe... Gatling gun. Oh yeah, that needs like nothing. Now we just need 3 more twin bloodstone shards, and that bad boy's beefier. You have anything new to say?
This was once a workshop where hunters used blood to enhance
Can't remember if you said this already.
and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the doll, should it please you.
I hate that he whispered that.
This was once a...
Okay.
You're well even.
You may even use the doll, if it should please you. What? Don't make it weird, man. I did buy a thing that let me access something in the Hunter's Dream. Or maybe that's for the real life version of this place. I don't remember. It was like the garden thing. That's right, I forgot that I could change how they look. Maybe it was just this area. I don't think I have to actually use it. I think it just opens up. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought, oh, it's not the candles. It's if the little guys are there. Oh, we're in Old Yarnum. Yay! Welcome on in, everyone. Y'all go through a snake and follow.
A bridge of doom and despair.
Good old Bloodborne being dark. And look at that, you can even see my name in the most recent of something in his little shout out thing up there. But please go through a snake if you haven't been over there. Snake is an absolute delight. Today was your sadistic Sundays, right? So you're playing some, I saw you're playing Black Myth Wukong. I hope you've been liking it. We have it here too, and I have yet to actually boot it up. I saw Jen playing it a little bit, and it looked pretty fun still. But hope your stream is treating you well. And welcome on in, folks. Trying to bring it back. Nice. Very nice. Well, I hope your stream is treating you well today. And welcome back, folks. For anyone that's never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We play through entire franchises in chronological order. We've been doing Fallout and Dragon Age. But today is very special because we're doing Bloodborne New Game Plus. This is one of the first New Game Pluses we've done on stream in a decent bit. I think the last one we did was Silent Hill 2, and that was 2 or 3 years ago at this point, which is pretty wild. But we're doing this because we had a very successful Extra Life campaign last year. The town is long abandoned, hunters not wanted here. Too bad. Very Souls-like. Oh yeah, it seems like it's not as tough as Souls-like games usually are, but I can't tell because I haven't actually played it yet.
You there? Hunter!
Hunter.
Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those alone. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
I think it's that building where he's hanging out. We have that item, right? The monocular. Where is it? And zoom in further. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! How do I get out of this? Shit! Wait, no! I don't know! This is horrible! Do I have to use the item again? Oops. My mistake, I guess. Oh my god. What a time to accidentally use that. Not as punishing, but it can still be ramming your head into the wall. Which just happened. I used the monocular, but I couldn't figure out how to stop using the monocular. I think I just had to use the same item twice. All I wanted to do was look at the building with the dude with the Gatling gun. That's gonna be, yeah, I think it is up there. I remember that dude being a pain in the butt. Weird that I could still fight though whilst using the monocular, but I guess it's better than just being stuck there and dying. Ow, ow.
Whew. And that's a spicy meatball.
Nice. Okay, I do kind of remember Old Yarnum a little bit. It's definitely a little obtuse finding your way here, though. That's okay. We did it. We found it. Whereas you aren't going the secret way? You think I remember anything, Snake? Is the secret way where we get grabbed by the big boy and he teleports us? Nice, nice. Kinda. Because we did that, but I didn't get teleported anywhere. And I didn't know if that meant that I had to, like, do something else first? Start in that area, work your way backward, and you don't piss off Durja. Yeah, I absolutely have no memory on how to even go about that. I remember a decent bit of stuff, but I definitely don't remember a lot of the more nuanced details. Ow, that was just poorly timed. At least it's pretty easy getting back my health.
as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Yep, there it is. The pain in the butt. I look forward to kicking him off of the building. I think that's how I killed him last time. Because he's kind of tough, if I remember correctly. I have a poor sense, though, of what's in his line of sight. I mean, for what it's worth, too, this is only the second time I've ever played this game, so I had a lot of help the first time around, which oftentimes makes it harder for me to remember things, but definitely helps progress things, you know, a little bit faster. But I feel like at least remember all the important bits for the most part. Pebbles, my favorite. What? A sword went right through him. Oh, hello.
A sneak attack would be a real shame if someone farted on it.
Okay, whole lot of nothing in there. You can't fool me. Ow, damn it. My big stupid mouth. Oh, there's two dudes in there. Interesting. Does he not have line of sight here? He's shooting, but he's not remotely close to me. Huh. Yeah, I might be... Whoop, nope, there it is. He's just bad at aiming. It's a mistake he'll sorely regret. Okay, cannot open that door. We are getting relatively close to him now. Nice, nice. He's a pretty bad shot. Yeah, I remember him putting me into a panic before. Is this the way to him? Time for focus attacks. A long-range fight is effective. I think there's... Is there a lantern, though, closer? I don't remember. I remembered you, though. I was like, I know someone's up above. I remember there being a nasty sneak attack in here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Definitely not going down there right away.
Come get some.
Damn, I don't know what he did, but that worked. Ow. Fair. Oh, he's still kicking. Wow. I don't remember if there's a lantern, but I'm gonna hope. I mean, either way, bro can't shoot me anymore, because now we're in the belly of the beast. Kinda. Hello. Oh, man. I feel like I remember this being a pain in the rear also. Whoop, hello. It's got here quick. Must have been closer to the outside. Aha. Oh, damn. Is there a big boy out there? Yeah, I think so. Oh, not a big boy. Just guy with hood. Whoop. Alright, well, there's a lot of them. Because that counts for something. Still alive, huh? And good for you. Got-y. That might have been most of them, actually. That ended up working out pretty okay. Get back that staminas. Bang. No frenzy for you today, young man. Is this a boss? It might be. This might be the Bloodstar Beast. I don't know. I don't remember. Either that or he's dead. Madman's knowledge. You know it. You love it. What a lantern. Is it so much to ask for? I guess I don't have that many echoes. We're pretty close to a level up. Inspect. Yeah, I mean... that might trigger a boss fight if I'm not careful. Or is that? Wait. No, that's an item. Do I just do it? Hope for the best? Ow, ow, ow. I don't think that's the Bloodstar Beast, because isn't the Bloodstar Beast down this way? I kind of remember this. They're in like a chapel. Kind of down. I don't know if this is the right way. Maybe, I don't know. Well, that certainly feels like a boss fight spot. All right, well then I'll take the I'll take my chances. I will inspect this altar and pray I don't die. Ritual blood. Okay. Could have been worse. Nothing else in here? Can't open these doors? Alright. So be it. Miss anything? I think I saw any shortcuts or anything. Okay, that might be something. I suppose same with this? Alright, where's this go? Oh, that's a shortcut. Hey, you love to see it. Alright, where are we? Oh, okay. Still kind of a pain in the butt, honestly. Oh. Hunter. We could just try. I don't think we're gonna get... knowing that we just got that shortcut, I don't think we're gonna get a another lantern until we deal with the boss. Use the nitrous. I remember this guy is pretty quick. But maybe I can cheese him with my laser sword. Pathetic. Oh, there he goes. He alive? No, he definitely died. Man, I wanted his stuff. Oh well. Nice machine gun though. He just kind of stood there. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna not attack you. But this is how we killed him last time too, is we just kicked him off the edge. Oh well. I don't need his stuff. I have a chain gun. He was just gonna keep standing there shooting me and staggering me too, and it's just gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright, what do we have this way? I kind of remember this. Hard bodies, but yeah, we got these boys just lurking in here. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Why? This, I think, is what I was thinking of earlier. Yeah, I remember this spot. Oh, well, I rode both of them. My mistake. Ah, damn, I almost got him with that. Ah, butts. Shit, shit, shit. Oh no, oh no, no. Honestly, that could have been a lot worse. Shit. Shocked them alive right now. Woo! Alright, we good? You know, I'm just gonna slam that bad boy down. Come on. There we go. Is this a dead end or is this a shortcut? Could be either. Depends on if I can open that door. Does not open from the side. Okay, so that's the shortcut for later. Yep, I definitely remember this area. Okay. Ooh, those are always nice. Hello. I see you dropped in for a nice surprise. Nothing here? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Right. I was like, oh yeah, there's something with this door. Oh, that's what it was. A sudden surprise friend. Antidote. Whoop. Now is this where I need to go? Might be. Let's do a quick once over here. I don't think that is, because I think where I need to go is up there. I don't know why sometimes I lose my laser sword. Okay. All right. God damn. Oh, that's really not the way I wanted to dodge. Shit. Fuck. It's a nightmare. Oh, baby. I cannot believe I'm still alive. That should have been certain death. Was not expecting other dude to sneak up right behind me. You doing okay there, guy? Kinda just stuck here. Yep. There's another blood vial. I feel like that makes sense. Damn, this dude just kind of stayed in here. I wasn't expecting that either. They got me good with that one. Damn. Okay, this is the loop, right? This just goes in a circle? Right? Nope, it does not. Okay, never mind. Okay, this leads me to the danger zone. So this is absolutely progress. Okay. Sweet. Then let's go back in that other building. Putz around a little bit, see what happens. You have a decent bit of blood echoes. It would be kind of nice to use those. Break this? Up like a bell or something on it? Got that right feel. I don't remember if that's this spot or if that's Dark Souls or I'm just making up things. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're missing some geometry faces here too. That's an art bug. Put it in the Jira. Fire paper. Okay, yeah, I guess. Oh, is that really it? Just kind of felt like there'd be more going on in here. Oh, hello. Ahaha. Maybe a shortcut? I don't remember seeing this door though. I'll take it up to the point where I recognize it. Or actually, or maybe I'll just go spend my blood echoes. Possible that it's 2 level ups. I guess we'll see. Oh. So it's a shortcut back, but not a shortcut there. How do I feel about that? Yeah, okay, it's probably worth it. Yeah, I guess I don't need items that bad. Whoa, shit. Okay, we still have some goons here. It does feel like the smart choice, though, to go spend our blood echoes before we go hit that boss. That much is for sure. We could use the blood vials anyway. Hunter's Torch, nice. Well, now I have 2 of those. Sold for 1,000, so it's not that bad. Where am I going? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh. I jump down? Guess so. You aimed very well there, huh? It's honestly really funny to me. What a place to have a specter. Oh, it is a shortcut back too. Well, yeah, actually, okay. Cool. So then, yeah, rock and roll, let's do this. I just have to go down the, jump through the rooftops sequence. Cool. Alright, nice. Well, I'm glad that worked out. And then this should just be the spot, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, that's not bad at all. I think I still only have enough for one level, but let's find out.
Very well.
So I'm about 11,000 short from the next level. Might be able to do it. Oh, nice. Oh, we got a lot more of these. Oh. Beautiful. Okay. That was what, 4,000? 4,400. 5,000. 53. 56. Should have just looked at the number. Let's call it 6,000. 8. It's like 71. We truly just need about, what, 3,000-ish? Might not be enough, but we'll check.
Well, what is it you... Very well, let me...
Oh. Did I do bad math? We still need like 10k? I think I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. So we need 10,000 more. Slightly more. I'd still be able to do that. Maybe. Hopefully. That was what? 3,000? Gosh darn it, I should just look at that stupid number.
Welcome. What is... Very well, let me...
Okay, so we need 77,415. Got it. Okay. 77,415. Yeah, it's not much. I don't think any of that is worth selling. Sure. Not really a thing that I use that much. Sure. It's worth it for Trying not to waste our echoes.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
For the most part, I feel like I only really end up using those items when, like, things get more dire. They put more in arcane? It improves discovery. .444 versus 443. Does improve the bigger hit, though. Increases physical defense. Which so does that, to be fair. You know what? I'll go up to 45 strength, and then maybe I will work on arcane. Switch it up a little bit.
Farewell, good hunt. May you
Wait. What's this? The Eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Odin Chapel. Sure. I don't remember that. I'm gonna stay focused on the immediate task at hand. I think. Is that just like a random combat? Or is that like... I forget how we get to the DLC. It's possible that's the DLC. Man, I really don't remember. Oh, hello. Here, little man. Oh, right, I still have to loot him. There we go. Why hey, why hey. You know, I suppose it's truly not that bad of a place to fall to your death if you have that other lantern. How did I miss this? Oh. Stupid wall. Getting in my way. I guess I just didn't notice those open doors this whole time. I was being a dummy. Is the big boy just not here anymore? Because he already broke it down? Maybe he's patrolling now. In the back, those HPs. Oh, he's dead. Okay, so we were going up there, that's right. No, I missed that one too. Yeah, he really does just stand there trying to aggro us. That's funny. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. This is it. Yeah, it seems like a nice place. This has got to be the Blood-Starved Beast. I know I've said that 3 times now. But I'm pretty sure I'm right this time. Yeah, we're just gonna do that for good measure. Hello. I'm just here. There he is. I was right. Nice. Fair. Well, we missed each other. I I love that open flesh on his back. Truly horrifying. I do love that that knocks him back. It's very satisfying to pull off. Whoop! Okay, well, you know, I got a little too friendly there. Maybe I should just do this for good measure. We in phase 2 now? Oh! Ooh, slow poisoning. Oh, that's why we have the antidote. Oops, not what I meant to do. Oh, I'm gonna die. Be worse. Okay, well, I wasn't wrong about him in the poison, at least. Oh, man, oh, man. Ugh, that's it, that's it. Ah. That's fine, we have like a million antidotes, so at least I've got that going for me. Should I keep using the moon sword, or should I go back to the old trusty? I'll try old trusty. Definitely, though, I should throw the antidote on. Okay, cool. We just do that. Sweet. Easy peasy. I remember the Bloodstar Beast being a pain. That's why I wanted to make sure I spent my blood echoes. I was like, he's gonna kick my butt at least a few times. Because he's so quick. That's also why I think the Tonitrus would be good. I guess I could have ignored this dude. Yeah, I think I could just rush past everyone. They're not going to stop me. Getting good at dodging baddies like this is half of the game. All right, here we go. Come on, lock on. There we go. Boy, that takes a bit. Great. Fantastic start. Whoa. Did not go according to plan. Try that again, shall we? Oh, nice. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. He's got big dashes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oop. That lock on. How many did I drop? Oh, I had a little bit more than I thought. That's fair. Definitely taking more damage than the first time around, but oh, nice! I didn't think that actually worked. Acid time, baby. Poison time, I guess. It's fair. It's fair. That's why we've got the antidote. Oh, the reach on this is so narrow. Maybe I should put more points into vitality. Woo. Let's go back. Let's go back to a big sword. Because I think we're hitting a point where shit. Right after I fix the poison. Maybe it's just not worth fixing the poison. We're just gonna keep getting re-poisoned. Oh man, really? Oops. Well. I'm shocked that I didn't just die there. Boy, howdy. Wasn't worth it, wasn't worth it, that was a bad choice. That wasn't terrible though. Oh, I think we're out of laser sword. One blood vial left. No. Get up. Yes! Second attempt? I think that was. Nice. Whew. That was a close one, though. Definitely doing better, though, than we did the first time around. That's for sure. Oh, boy, howdy. Alright, let's see.
Welcome. What is it you...
I would like to level up if I can. Oh, short by about 2,000.
Farewell, good hunter.
I feel like I keep selling all my stuff. We can easily get 2,000. I'm not that worried. I don't think we have enough stuff to upgrade. Yeah. Oh, I sold one of them on accident, I think. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Maybe I had to, and I just haven't found more. Nice. Church of the Good Chalice. Once again, though, if this is a dead end, then I won't really know where to go. We'll find out, though. Anything back here? Oh, antidote. You know, I'm not mad at that. And I don't think he dropped anything when I killed him. So then where to now? I don't think there was another... Oh, well, hold on. Maybe... No. Nothing down here. I mean, it's possible that the world state could have changed, but I think it's... Too soon for that still. I know the world state changes at a certain point, but I actually don't remember what triggers it. Ow. Alright, alright. What I get, I guess. Whoops. Damn, man. This guy's kicking my butt way worse than I thought. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. He never got out of range. Blood vial. I mean, there should be an exit spot for Old Yarnum, right? At least based on what Snake was saying. There's another way here, so maybe I just keep poking around. Maybe I missed a path over here somewhere. Whoop. I mean, now I definitely have enough blood echoes to level up. Whoop. Thought he was dead. Yeah, he barely did anything anyway. Blood vial. Yeah, I think this is the way I took to get here, right? Yeah, because I remember all the steam. Oh. Give me your bloodstone shards. Good, good, good. Ah, well, there were those couple of hunters roaming around. I did kind of forget about them. So that is a path I haven't gone, but I think that just kind of circles around. But you know, doesn't hurt. Oh, there's nothing over there. Just a bunch of crows. Oh. Right. Forgot about this horde of boys. Ow, ow. Maybe I should move my keister here. There's a whole lot of boys there. Well, that was a clean hit at least. Whew! Nice. Not bad. Yeah, you know what? If they're dropping blood vials. Nice. Nothing with big boy up there. Antidotes, hey, nice. You're a little late to the party there, buddy. You killed all my friends. What the heck? Well, you know, we cleaned it out, so we might as well keep going this way. Maybe I'll get 2 level ups out of this. Oop. There we go. One more needed. Oh, hey. Man, I keep finding items and I'm like, how did I miss these? Oh. Oh, wait. This is literally where I just came from. I was like, did I, like, miss a path going deeper? No. We went upstairs. And then I swiftly forgot that I went upstairs. I do really like this sword though, it's pretty good. Dead man. They'll have big boy up there. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can poke around here. It's just items and stuff, though. Yeah, it wasn't that useful. Oh, hey, all right, dungeon time, baby. Get your keisters on in there. We got a dungeon going. Get yourself some loot in this very ancient Greek-looking structure. Oh, it's kind of like seaweed things. Maybe it's more like Atlantis. Ooh, need to learn to time that to tough fights. Oh, you bully! You would do it. You won't. I'm not afraid of you, Tom. I'll make it happen. Mid-boss fight. I'll do it. Alright, jeez, man. You know, that is a weapon I've never used. Hey, alright, Tom, you got the Astro helmet. Beautiful, I love it. And mine's really good, so I'm sure it'll be really good for you too. It was like objectively the better piece of equipment that I could wear. And Trojan armor, yeah, baby. But Kerm Helm. I mean, that's also fair. I actually don't have Kerm Helm yet, so I don't actually know what the stats are on that thing. Although I think I can customize that if I really wanted to. There's something over here? Rolling is effective. Do I really want to do that? Oh, I'm not convinced that there's anything there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think I killed the other dude. Maybe I did? Oh, I did. Oh, wait, there's a path up there. Wait, can I actually go up there, though? Doesn't look like it. Intriguing. Can I, like, jump this way? Yeah, jump right in this game. Whoa!
Chris realizing the mistake of not fearing Tom.
You right. You right. Supposed to do this? This feels crazy. Mad lads. It's a pretty good one though. Good use of the image flip. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to get up, but I don't know what to do either, so we're just gonna keep rock and rolling. Whoop! I heard him. Maybe I am done in Old Yarnum for now? Interesting. 14% chance to survive a fight, -7% chance to find loot on Kerm. Astro Elm, 13% chance to survive, 1% to find loot, and 1% earned XP. Yeah, that is kind of what it was for me too. It's pretty stinking good. I'll have to consider modifying some of the special stuff. Ooh, that's a new UI. I think it's still set up correctly. We'll find out together.
Hello.
Hi. What's up, Chad?
Not much. I totally missed you were doing a Bloodborne stream. Otherwise, I would have hopped on way earlier.
Hell yeah. It's all right.
Ironically, I was about to do my own stream to test out all those PS2 games I got at the convention. So I just happened to log on to Twitch and saw you were live, and it's like, no, I'll hang out with him for as long as he's on.
Nice. I mean, you can also still stream.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, I think I would have a little bit of difficulty just talking about what I was doing unless I were to stop knocking, obviously, of course, but I do love me some Bloodborne.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how progress has been going. I'm a lot further than I like. So the first stream we ever did of Bloodborne,
right.
I got stuck on Papa G. I didn't even beat him in my first stream, and it was 5 hours. And we're already wrapping up. We just killed the Bloodstarved beast in Old Yarn.
Yeah, I know exactly where you're at, Chris. I've played this game so much.
That's fair. Well, I didn't know how much you had been really looking at the stream yet.
Yeah, but you said you beat the Bloodstarved beast, so you've already gotten to the bottom of this area.
Yes.
Okay, so you're just kind of clearing out for items.
Well, mostly trying to figure out if I missed anything, because now I'm at that point where I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, so the thing with the Bloodborne is that when you go to Elden Ring, which has 1,000 things in every corner, it's easy to forget that some of these areas are basically just a race to the bottom.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I've deduced at this point, is that that's probably exactly what it was. And
yeah,
I mean,
I can tell you exactly where to go next if you want help with that.
Yeah, I mean, I assume, okay, so here's my theory is that
Go
I
ahead.
know there's that upper area to the church somewhere, but I don't remember, or am I thinking of Dark Souls? I can't even remember anymore.
So you are right immediately. There is an upper ward. You're not going to be able to access that upper ward area yet quite now, but what does open is the initial door to the upper ward, and that lets you loop around to, like, lower Yarnum.
Oh.
So, like, if you go through that, it'll take you to that tower, and at the top of the tower is the door to the upper ward, but you do that, like, falling puzzle in the tower on the lower part, and that'll take you to the lower ward, and that'll get you a back entrance behind the Yarnum area.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
So you want to go back to that cathedral that has the creepy but nice guy in it, where you get all the NPCs, and there should be a door. I guess directions don't really help, but when you're, like, looking towards the main cathedral area, it'll be on the right that was previously closed until you kill the Bloodstarved beast.
Okay, that confirms my suspicion. I was like, I think killing the Bloodstarved beast will open something, but I was like, they don't really
so that
tell
door
you.
opens. There's also another workaround. I forget what the exact item is, but the gates into Mid Yarnum remain locked until you unlock it from behind. So you have to go down into Lower Yarnum and back up through the back way that way to unlock it from behind. But alternatively, there is an item in, I believe, the Dream Shop, and it's either one of the Hunter's badges or another special item that's like 10,000 blood echoes, which is really large at this point. Oh, is my camera not on? Why don't I turn my camera on?
You can also still stream. Sounds like Chris trying to get rid of poor Chad. No, I'm not trying to get rid of Chad.
No, I was the one who introduced the fact that I was going to stream. I probably will, just because I don't think I'll do a long stream. I don't know how late you're planning to do this run for, but I was only planning to stream for like an hour or two just to kind of like touch in on these games and make sure they all work.
Gotcha.
But I do think I'm settled on when I start streaming again. I'm going to start with the Atelier series, because the nice thing about that is that actually I have games all the way through like the PS5. So
Nice.
it's a long running series, and that of course will include Mana Khemia and Mana Khemia 2, which I've been looking for an excuse to finally break the seal on my Mana Khemia 2 special edition box set. So yeah, I think like in the fountain here that you're at, there could be an item that you could buy for 10,000 that will let you bypass that gate, because it's like a hunter's charm or something, and so it gives you the authority to bypass that gate or something.
I might have actually bought it, but I'll check. Oh, well, maybe not, because I've killed a lot of hunters.
I think there's also another back way in, but I think you might need to unlock that gate authority first before you can go that way. So that would be the way in if you wanted to spend the 10,000. But yeah, the fastest way is just to go kill the Bloodstarved Beast, and that'll go unlock that door in the main cathedral area.
Gotcha. Nice. I actually gotta go hit the restroom. So do you want me to leave you here, Chad, or should I throw in the BRB?
How are you on ads time? Because I see you've been running for almost 5 hours, so...
Should be good. Ad starts in 5 hours. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
We're rock solid.
Yeah, you can leave me here for a second. If you're just going to be a couple minutes. I can talk to Chad a little bit if anyone wants to say anything.
Sounds good. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. So now that I've hijacked the stream from Chris, how are you all doing today? I can't control anything, obviously, but, you know, it's mine now for all of 2 minutes. Just hope you're all having a good day. Hoping everyone enjoying the Bloodborne replay through. Thank you, Tom. I hope you're doing well as well up there in Wisconsin. How's the weather up there right now? We're like bordering on 70 down here, so I'm sure you're just a little bit chillier than that. Oh, beautiful day today. That's great, especially after I had to deal with that hailstorm while we were getting like 80-degree weather down here. So it was like only a few hours difference. Makes a hell of a change sometimes. Expected to get some nasty storms in tomorrow. Ugh, well, hopefully you stay safe and everything's fine after that. Hail and tornadoes, Jesus. Well, stay safe as much as you can, Tom, and, you know, hopefully that low odds don't hit you. So, what's this join button? It's like you can join the stream, and it's like, I think I already did Twitch. What is this? But you can join it again. Yeah, there's just now 2 of me on screen. One's slightly delayed because probably the Twitch overlay would freak out. Yeah, just 20 Chads. Just boxed in all over the place. There's max participants of 6 people, so 5 Chads. Affinity Chad. I think it'd be Infinity Chads. AffinityChris and Infinity Chads. Slow clap, well played, sir, well played. I don't know it was that well played.
Fill the screen with Chads.
Yeah. We were joking because the Twitch, for whatever reason, where the knock button was before, there's now a join button, but I'm already joined in. So you're joining, like, if weird. I pushed it, would I join again and then just keep creating Chads on your screen?
You know, it probably will refresh the stream together thing. Because I've done something similar on my end, and it just, like, freaked out and just reset.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I suppose could be worse.
Yeah. But yeah, so as far as your progressing in Bloodborne goes, you're like, it's so much faster now. Yeah, that door right there. There you go.
Yeah, nice. I
so
totally forgot about that one.
So
I mean,
one, if you
we've
turn around
maxed
and just
out.
look, you can jump out the window. Nope, you missed it.
Jump out the window? Oh, you mean during the
lift.
elevator?
Yeah, you can get an item that way. It's, facing away, so the direction you walk in from the bottom, it's that direction. Right there.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. So a lot of it obviously is just going to be, the game is New Game Plus is not like it's designed so that you could New Game Plus at a much lower level than you actually are.
Oh, sure.
So like when you start, it's not like you're starting at 0, you're starting at the level you ended at. And if you're over leveled for what they think is a normal starting level, that will make fights easier. Because you'll hit a little bit harder and take a little bit less damage, so you just have more forgiveness and things like that. You want to read that Formless Odin sign?
Yeah, I actually don't remember how to do that.
So that'll be at the Dream Base. It's like the altar inside the building. But yeah, you can just read it from that menu that you just scrolled through.
Okay.
The Hunter's Dream would be where you equip it.
Gotcha. Okay, that was...
Formless Odin.
Formless Odin. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't care too much about that. Quicksilver bullets held +4. Meh. It would be nice with this gun, because I feel like I burned through my ammo pretty quickly.
Remember lore on square.
Huh?
If you're looking at it, you can press square and it'll change the description, so you'll get like lore pieces from that.
Yeah. Looking form exists only in voice and is symbolized in this rune. Those who memorize it enjoy a larger supply of quicksilver bullets. Human or no, the oozing blood is a medium of the highest grade, and the essence of the formless great one, Odin?
I just call him Odin.
Odin. Both Odin and his inadvertent worshippers surreptitiously seek the precious blood.
Yeah, it's interesting because you can also look at Elden Ring and like the formless one in that was also a blood god. Or at least they referred to the blood god as being formless.
Yeah.
Don't call in. But it's always funny when you watch these and they're like, they're supposed to be totally distinct like backgrounds and stories, but they definitely reuse some stuff here and there.
That's okay. Some of it just gives it their... Oh. Wait a second. He wasn't facing me. I call shenanigans on that. Some of it gives it that, like, FromSoft flavor, though, you know?
Sure,
like how
certainly.
The moon sword is kind of a recurring thing.
Certainly, but they are supposed to be, like, distinct gods from each other, so it is that extra thing of, like, it's not really supposed to be the same thing, but they just kind of slightly flavored it differently and reused the idea.
Yeah, that's okay.
So yeah, so in this tower right here, if you go in that door there, that'll let you climb up. You can get some items by doing that right now. Some of them are nice, but they're not. I don't remember any particularly super useful ones, and you probably already collected the unique ones on your first playthrough here.
Yeah, that's definitely been the interesting thing with this run is like I already have so many good items that I'm like I guess I don't really need to hem and haw over most stuff.
Yeah,
but you know I don't know what I missed, so I'm still kind of getting anything.
So this will so you can climb a couple stories here, but you'll eventually get to a door that requires like a badge or a key that you won't get until much later in the game. And then the other option is in that first area, instead of walking in the door, you just walk around the outside of the tower. Oh my gosh, pixel health. One
HP in a dream, baby.
Yeah. The only HP that matters is the last one, right?
Or blood vials.
But yeah, so if you circle around, you can drop down. There's that hard to see door which leads to the real world version of the dream.
Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember where that one was.
Yeah, that's in this tower as well. But obviously that's not the main way you drop down. That's just something you can secretly find if you're paying attention. You're like, what is that door right there? It's a door with the platform clearly right there. That's a lot harder to get to. Yeah, it's interesting though, because obviously you didn't do the chalice dungeons when you played. Which, you know, I liked them. I enjoyed them. It is a lot of grindy content.
Yeah.
There's some unique bosses to it, but there's also a lot of repeat bosses, so it's not super urgent unless you're like going for the platinum trophy to get down to the bottom there, because I think 2 trophies require you to do all the way to the chalice dungeons, pretty much to the bottom. Like the base game weapons trophy requires like weapons that come from the chalice dungeon only. Like the beast claws, I think they are only in the chalice dungeons.
Oh,
and then the boss at the final set dungeon is a trophy.
I mean, I might poke at the chalice dungeons just to kind of see, because I really didn't look at them at all. But yeah, I don't think I'm not planning on running through all of them, especially if we do the DLC again too.
Right. And I think that's totally reasonable. There are a lot of combat with little meat to it. So they're fun as a challenge if you're like, I just want more Bloodborne and I just want stuff that isn't the base game anymore.
Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
It's like, so like when I played it, I actually on my first full playthrough, before I went to the final boss, I did all of the chalice dungeons and was so over leveled that I basically didn't need to level a single time for New Game Plus or New Game Plus after that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was like because it's designed to be something you can do across playthrough. Like those set dungeons are locked in. They don't scale to New Game Plus.
Oh, that's interesting.
So you could absolutely go in, and the first couple dungeons are going to be like super easy for your character because they're essentially going to be New Game Old Yarnum level, because that's when you get that first chalice.
I see.
But there'll be big jumps between the chalices as you unlock further ones, where they're clearly designed for later in the game or into New Game Plus to be played in.
Nice.
And as I said, that final boss, I didn't like. Oh.
I must have hit the step back button. Didn't mean to.
Yep, finicky buttons.
Oh well.
Bloodborne is a wonderful game that has a lot of jank to it.
Yeah, I know, right? That is definitely the one downside of having your run button be the same button that is step back and also dodge. A lot of context-sensitive stuff here.
Yes. Surreptitiously is secretly. I'm not sure what that means in this context, Wexy. Wexel?
It was when we were reading the what's it called? Not rune, but
the Formless Odin.
Yeah.
Got it. But yeah, so when you get to the tower this time, rather than going in that door, just go around the side and you can climb down those like little platforms. And that'll take you to like lower Yarnum, which will give you a back way into middle Yarnum, which you can then unlock the gate from behind.
Sweet. I'm gonna go get my blood echoes back at least. I'm a dummy. It's 40,000. Feels worth it.
Well, I don't know how much it costs for a level right now.
We're at about the point where it's we might be about 80,000 at this point.
Okay, so like half a level's worth.
Yeah.
It's so amazing playing Elden Ring so much, and how it feels like, because of how high you can level in that game, how much individual levels don't feel that important.
Oh yeah, I totally agree.
It's like it gets into a problem I have with some games where it's like, oh, Final Fantasy, you start out doing 700 damage and get to 9,999. It's like, It just can feel weird, and sometimes it can be fun leaning into that where you get to like the Disgaea games and it's like, what's the max level in that game? The max level is 9,999, and there are bosses that require you to be in the thousands to beat.
Yeah,
otherwise
that makes sense.
those are made to lose fights because the game doesn't actually expect you to hit 1,000 levels, but you can. It's there. It unlocks secret endings, but yeah, but it's Elden Ring starts veering into that where it's like, oh yeah, I ended the DLC at like level 195 or something like that. It's like not quite 200, but not far away either. And it's like, oh, I guess I don't have to worry so much about those echoes, especially early on where it's like, oh, I dropped 4,000 echoes, and it's like, there's an enemy type that is non-hostile towards the end of the game that drops 2,000 and respawns.
Here. I totally missed this. Yeah, and in games like Elden Ring too, so much of your actual capability is based on your equipment.
Yeah, it's like, rather than buffing your stats, it's much more useful to find items to upgrade your weapons. It's way more helpful to do that than to level once you get that base requirement. So plus 15 with no leveling is way more useful than a high level character with a plus 0 weapon.
Yeah.
So yeah, so if you wanted this, go to the secret area again to get the items from that, it would be just kind of to your left as you walk into this room. But otherwise, yeah, you can just drop down to the easier platforms, and that'll take you to the bottom. See
like
where
I
those
would jump
ropes are
across
hanging?
here.
Well, you see where those ropes are hanging, like right beneath you right now?
Yeah.
That's where the door is. So normally you would want to go to like the middle platform there and jump into the ropes.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh boy.
And that'll take you to a platform that will then make it able for you to drop to the door safely.
Then get to that middle platform.
It's right underneath the ropes.
Oh, okay, but I should start going down first.
So that's if you want to get to the secret door. Is you have to go there directly. Because if you drop down on these other platforms, they're on the opposite side of this wall, and there's no options to jump back to it.
So wait, if I jump down here into the ropes, though, like that's too far, I'll die.
No, you won't.
Oh, it's like one of those?
Yes, you will survive that drop. It's just it's a big jump. That's why usually I would say you want to go. You see, he missed it there. So you want to go kind of more towards the middle and intentionally jump into the ropes, because from the ropes into the wall there is the platform. So if you can hit the rope towards the wall, that will guarantee that you land on that platform.
Okay.
But it is an awkward angle. But yeah, that's...
There's 10, but I'll give it a shot. Why not? Huh. Oh, really thought that would kill me.
Yeah. So you heal up, and then the door should be like right below you on your right.
Remember blood vial. Got that right.
Yeah, so
Nice.
that will still damage you a little bit, not too bad, but it's a much bigger landing, and now you get that secret area.
Ooh, fancy.
Can you tell that I've played this game a bunch? That having not played it in like 4 years, I could still give you an accurate way to get to the secret area in this.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So it's this spot. That's right.
Yes.
So I have been here before. I just
yes, of course,
fully forgot how to actually reach it.
Yeah, you get the doll clothes, which sell for a bunch.
Nice. Handy dandy.
Useless as
lantern.
actual wearable. Lantern.
It looks cute, Chad. It's fashion born.
Should be umbilical cord, maybe here, I think.
Ah, there it is. That's the first one.
Yeah.
I might choose not to eat them because
because we got that ending right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of the criteria is for the other endings, but like it'd be kind of cool to see which one we stumble upon.
So I can be honest with you if you want the answer to that.
Sure.
There's 3 endings. The first ending is that you accept Germain's or Gurman's deal to just awaken from the dream. Some people consider that the good ending. Because it essentially that ends with a cutscene of you waking up in the morning outside of the dream and basically being able to leave. That obviously leaves Gurman still locked in there. Still leaves the moon presence alive in there. So technically, it's only a good ending for your character. You can fall in that big pile there, and that'll break your fall a bit.
Voice. I remember having someone down here. There you are.
Well, yeah, and then so that's ending 1. Ending 2 obviously is the one where you eat the umbilical cords. Ending 3 is the halfway place where you fight Germain, or what is it? Is it?
I think it's.
German?
I think it's. I think it is like German. Germain.
Yeah, like,
German.
Yeah, German or something like that.
God damn it.
So this boss is complete. Yeah, that boss or that guy is completely unique outside of the Chalice dungeon.
Oh, interesting.
Like there's not another version of that particular beast outside of the Chalice dungeon.
Okay, I thought that was true. I did remember him down here, and I remember his stupid fireballs.
Yeah, he's totally unique. You can run into him in the Chalice dungeons. I forget what the name of him is, but yeah, he is a very unique enemy, and that if you never do the Chalice dungeon, you'll never see another one of him again. But yeah, the halfway ending is just you reject Germain's deal. He fights you, you win, but you didn't eat the umbilical cords. So when the moon presence comes,
you become his replacement.
Yes, you become his replacement, and it ends with you in the wheelchair being wheeled around by the doll.
Yeah, I think I have seen that ending before, just from watching other people's playthroughs.
Yeah, so not nearly as complicated as all the Elden Ring endings. It's basically just accept the deal, reject the deal after eating the cords.
That's right.
So it means you already did the hardest version of the ending, which is beating both bosses.
I assume, do you get different trophies based on
ending? Yes.
Okay, so then it still is worth at least choosing one of the other ones.
Yes, of course. Each of the ending is a different one. So the way I ended up doing after I did all those Chalice dungeons is my New Game Plus, I played pretty similarly. Obviously, I was way over leveled, so I went through everything super fast. But I got to that. I rejected the deal, killed Germain, but didn't eat the umbilical cords, so I got taken over, and that was ending B. And then my third playthrough, I was like, I want this last achievement. That's all I have left to get the platinum. I ended up only doing necessary bosses. So I skipped large chunks of the game in areas that I didn't need to fight in, and then accepted the deal at the end.
Ah, nice.
So Bloodborne has shockingly few absolutely required bosses.
Oh my god.
Yo, you're dead. The minute you got pinned in the corner.
Yeah.
The minute you got pinned in the corner, it's like, oh, you're gone.
I called you dead.
Yeah, I called you dead 3 seconds before
you saw it happen.
I saw it happen. The minute you tucked yourself in that corner, it's like, oh, he's gone.
I mean, I knew it too. I was like, well, I have gotten out of some real iffy situations, shockingly. Oh,
yeah. You forgot about the bagman rules.
I didn't think he bagged me, though.
As long as he's involved in your death.
Oh, shoot. I thought he had to bag me.
No, he doesn't need to smack you with the bag. I don't know if he needed to get the last hit and he just snuck it in there, or if he just needs to hit you shortly before you die.
Huh. Oh, that's kind of fun.
It's one of those two. So yeah, now you've got access to Yarhog Ghoul.
Cool. I did forget that was the bagman, too. I saw he was doing something. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I'm not about to let it happen. And then here we are.
So now you can claim that was all planned.
Exactly.
Even though it's super inconvenient for you now, because that means you have to re-climb down.
It could be worse. Well, I have the lantern at the
at the secret base. Yes.
Yeah, so it's
makes
not
it a little
too
bit
bad.
easier, but you still have to fight that. I think that beast respawns.
Ah, poop. I
I
mean,
don't
that makes
remember
sense.
though.
He's not a
He
boss.
might be a unique one that doesn't. But I guess we'll see. What was I saying though? But yeah, so I blew through that last thing. It was like Bloodborne has like 30 something bosses in the base game, but less than 10 of them are necessary to clear the game.
Yeah, that's right.
Because it's like you don't have to fight the cleric beasts. You can skip the blood starved beast. So it's like you have to kill the priest guy. I forget his name. Gascoigne. You have to kill him. You have to kill Amelia, the priestess in the temple, and then you're already into the forest. So that means you just have to go down through the forest and I think just kill the shadows of Yharnam. And then you have the Rom the Vacuous Spider. So we're now at 4, and we're already into like unlocked Yarhargul. You fight Crazy Guy. I forget what his name is. The guy who like freaks out about some say cause, others cause him, dude. Then after you kill him, you have the formless, or you have the wet nurse, I believe. And I think that's it, because then you can just take Germain's deal. So I think there's only technically 6 bosses required in the game.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's something like that, where it's like when you boil down what is absolutely required to beat Bloodborne, if you know what you're doing, it's like 6 or 7 bosses and you're done.
Nice.
Out of like 25.
Nice. I'm glad I remembered how to save this lady. I'll wear that church garb.
Some would disagree with your choice to save her.
Oh, really? Is she the one who
Yes.
goes crazy and kills them all?
So she doesn't kill them all. What she does is if you get too close to the harlot and accept her blood too many times, as opposed to the priestesses, she'll kill the harlot, and that can screw up your ending if you're counting on the harlot's umbilical cord.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, because when the harlot like has that pregnancy from formless Odin, you can kill the child and take the umbilical cord as one of them. It's not 100% necessary because of course there's 4 umbilical cords in the game that you only need to eat 3 of. But if you're relying on that one, or you don't know where to find the 4th one because you were honest and didn't look it up, that can really screw your ending if she ends up killing the harlot early.
Yeah, I forgot that's where you get one of those umbilical cords. I remember the one lady that we can find in... Isn't she in the doctor's office near the beginning of the game? Yeah.
Yes. And most people have pointed out the fact that she's not actually the doctor. She like body snatches the doctor.
Oh, nice.
Because you can like... Because you could send people to her instead of to the temple. And when you do that, alien people will show up there, showing that it kind of, again, showing that was a working of the church. Those aliens aren't natural beings. That's just the church fucking around with people and really screwing them up.
Yeah.
But they will drop items that hint at who they were. And when you first go there, having sent no one there will be a alien in that main room you wake up in that drops her blood.
That's right. That's right.
So it's pretty much expected that whoever is there now is an imposter who took that doctor's place and turned the doctor into one of those alien creatures.
Yeah, so weird.
With the intention, of course, to bear a child for a god.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
And then I don't remember where the 4th one is.
Oh, I remember these guys being a real pain in the butt. Hey,
Oh,
what's
the
up,
bagman?
Jetstream?
Oh, you're
doing
talking
well?
about.
The guys through the door here. The like trio. Whoop.
Oh no,
Oh.
you're not the trio. That's
Oh.
later in the game.
Okay.
So later in the game, when you come back here, that's when the hunter trio is in this spot.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I recognized the location at least.
Yes, it's this. You come back to this area later after you've killed Rom the vacuous spider.
That's right. That's the turning point where everything changes.
Yeah, because that's when the blood moon comes up. So there's two changes. Right now you're in dusk mode. Once you kill Amelia in the main church, it'll go to night. And then once Rom wakes up, it goes to blood moon.
I see.
Once Rom is killed, it goes to blood moon.
I see.
So like there's a number of NPCs. I forget which one. I think like the harlot and the suspicious guy. They will. You need to like save them before it either turns to night or turns to blood moon. So before you kill Amelia, you want to talk to him. I think you have to save the harlot before night, otherwise they will die.
Gotcha.
Which, you know, when you're playing through the game normally Amelia feels way longer in, and then you replay through and you're like, oh, I could have killed Amelia in like 2 hours.
Yup.
If I knew what I was doing. Because you're like basically to her already.
Oh, nice.
You're getting sidetracked here in Yarhar Ghul a little bit. But like if you went through that, you lower Yarnum area, which isn't very big, and you pop out in mid Yarnum and unlock the door. That area's end boss is Amelia.
Nice.
And it's just straight up right up the stairs. So yeah, it's totally something you could do in the next hour. If you probably could do it in the next 20 minutes if you just beeline to it.
Nice. Oh shit, I remember this spot. Oh boy, howdy.
Yeah, you remember the pigs?
Sure do. I did fight one already, and it reminded me rapidly how much of a pain in the butt they are. Wasn't this kind of near where we got the Tonatress?
Yes, this is the area with the Tonatress.
Yeah.
The Tonatress is at the end of this road. So it's a very, very useful item early in the game. Not as useful as you would think, just because earlier in the game you fight a lot more beasts, which are vulnerable to fire. But once you get to the middle and late game and you start fighting more of like the alien-like enemies that have the pale white blood, that's when the Tonatress really starts being helpful, because those types of enemies tend to be weak to lightning.
Oh, man. Bag slapped and sucker punched.
Yep. The bagmen are significantly stronger than pretty much every other enemy in their areas.
So brutal. Bloodborne stream. Yeah, so we're doing a Bloodborne stream because last year for Extra Life, we hit one of our big milestones for donation goals, and so it was one of those milestones was a New Game Plus run of anything that we've beaten on stream, and we put it to a vote, and the people demanded almost unanimously, like it was a strong swing for Bloodborne specifically.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when I went into that like review and you were like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a New Game Plus, I was like, I don't know that I have any particular game that I would wanna make you do a New Game Plus version of it. And then I looked at the list and it's like Bloodborne was on. I was like, oh, yep, I'm in.
Yeah, I did the research ahead of time, and I, picked most of the Chrono streams that we've done that had any New Game Plus. I was like, well, I'll pick like at least one from each franchise.
Yeah,
that
where
makes sense.
there's something that you're not just playing it again.
Yeah.
There's
And
some benefit to it.
And I was like, I already replayed Elden Ring. I guess I didn't do New Game Plus, but I was like, I've played Elden Ring so many times now that I'm like,
of course.
I need a break. So I was like,
also just-
Bloodborne though, hell yeah.
Even with the replay, it's just much more of a commitment.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's so much.
Like Bloodborne, if you don't know what you're doing, is a 60-hour game. Elden Ring, if you don't know what you're doing, is 100-hour games. And I would say you can have that on replays.
Yeah.
So this New Game Plus would still be like a 30-hour playthrough, maybe, depending on how quickly you remember how to do certain things. But Elden Ring would be like, even if you were going quickly, unless you were intentionally skipping content, it's another 50, 60 hours.
Yup. 110 for your first playthrough. Whew. I mean, it was pretty up there for us too, honestly.
Yeah, I wasn't. I think you were in under 100, but I think we also, me and Eddie, kind of steered you away from some of those dungeons that were like,
oh yeah,
not particularly useful.
And,
so I think you
nudged me in the right direction too, so I wasn't wandering as aimlessly as I otherwise would be.
Sure, I think you were still, you ended up like at 80 something out of 100 hours that we redeemed for it. But like, there's a ton of like optional dungeons that would get you like an item that could be useful in the right build, but in most builds isn't particularly useful. That in your normal playthrough, it's like, you don't know what's going to be down there. We just have to find out.
Yep.
So we definitely helped nudge you in that way. So it burned a lot of the downtime exploring, which, you know, some people I'm sure were disappointed by that, and others are like, oh, thank God we didn't have to watch him slowly climb through those half dozen poison pits that don't have good items at the end of them.
Ow.
And like the boss. And the boss is just a rot guard who's in an area earlier than the normal rot guards are at.
Yeah, that
because they love doing that. Like the
I'm sure everyone that was that has anything in the redeem queue very much appreciated it.
Yeah. As someone who had other games in the redeem queue, it's like, yeah, let's not dwell on getting you to go in that first area cave that just has wolves and one of those beastmen from the end game area that with nothing special to it.
Yeah.
As a boss. It's like, we don't need to spend time down there. He's not going to use the roar charm.
No.
It's like we can skip that. We can point him to finding some upgrade materials that doesn't require him to go into every single mine in every single area. So, yeah, it was a joint effort between me and Ed Boy to do that. Which, you know, sometimes can change anything. Like, I've thought about the fact with FF14, how you have such a tailored experience compared to how the average person would play the game. Specifically because you're, like, so focused on main story in a lot of ways.
Here's the thing, though. I probably would actually be playing almost the exact same way were I doing it off stream.
Sure. I mean,
mostly
maybe
because I don't have a lot of interest in most of the side stuff. Like, the job class quests have had some interesting stories here and there, but like the most interesting part is still the main story stuff, and that's just kind of where certainly. I would like I'm almost at that point where I'm like, most of the side stuff that isn't like crucial, that's for me to circle back around to when I like catch up to the current mainline content.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever play Final Fantasy Tactics?
Yes.
Okay, then you'll probably love the Alliance Raid series.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Because it was written by the guy who does Ivalice.
Interesting.
And it's like a different, because like Final Fantasy 12 was Ivalice as well, but it was like supposed to be like a prequel to the Tactics world. So like events in the past to what happened to Tactics.
Sure, that makes sense.
But the Ivalice Raid series is supposed to be like a alternative version if the Tactics stuff had happened in the 14 world.
Gotcha. Do this. Good choice. I kind of forced myself to do it now.
Well, this is the Lightning Boy.
Yeah, he's a pain in the butt.
Well, you might find it a little bit easier this time. Just remember, you want to go for the limbs to like stagger him.
Yeah.
Because when you stagger him, his lightning will turn off, and then he needs to work to recharge it back up. So he becomes more dangerous. You can press the advantage and keep knocking him off balance and keeping him from ever re-lightning himself.
Because it's actually pronounced.
What's up, Ed? Thanks for the raid.
So a lot of people struggle with that because of that little with their tongues. Not everybody can do that. I get that.
Playing 14.
That's why I go by Ed or Eddie for short. Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys! Why?
so.
for that because I chose that name a very long time.
It loves pulling old clips for you, but at least they're often different clips. But how was FF14? I hope it was treating you well, Ed. Welcome on in, everyone that came over with Ed.
Hello. I'm hopping onto a stream because I'm annoying and I know Bloodborne a bunch.
Ah, well, it's nice. It's better than me just screaming at the screen constantly.
That's true.
Thank you so much for the follow.
And
Appreciate
I did
you, Skooma.
help by telling you where the next area to go.
Whoa! MMA combo Comer. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're all having a good time so far. But welcome on in, folks. For the people that were already here, please go through at a follow. They are absolutely delightful.
And it looks like Skooma Additives or Addicts also joined.
Yep. But appreciate all of you. Tons of crafting and gathering. Very nice.
Oh, you're doing the cosmic exploration stuff, Ed?
Nice. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order. We've been working our way through Fallout and Dragon Age. But today is a special day where it's a pure bonus stream. We're playing through Bloodborne New Game Plus. This is our second run through this bad boy because we raised a lot of money last year for our Extra Life charity stream.
And I'm Chad.
And this is Chad. Chad was one of the major forces that got us through Bloodborne the first time, actually.
Old friend, moderator, and occasional parasite on the stream.
Occasional parasite.
Slightly less often, so I'm not quite a co-host.
You're on the moon. Nice.
Nope. Only slight parasite. You know, I'm the type of parasite that's trying to find like a cooperative relationship with the host, but is mostly just sitting here doing nothing for him.
You're hanging out. Nothing wrong with that.
The legendary Chad.
It sure is.
I think I'm more of a uncommon.
Always good to be humble.
Yeah, I think Tony and Ed boys are rares, and I'm an uncommon.
Now Tony and Ed Boy are super common. They're in the co-host seat all the time.
Oh, I mean I was talking about rarities. I guess it would be a rarity from a standpoint of like how often we show up. So
exactly.
Yeah, so I guess I would be more of an uncommon because I'm usually in chat rather than on stream.
There you go.
Mythical, one of a kind, unique Chad. I'm the immediately when trying to go to the self-deprecating joke of like the online meme of what a Chad is, and I'm the rare holographic overweight version.
All right, confirmed. Molotov cocktails don't do much. I didn't think they would, but hey, man.
Yeah, the throwables don't really retain. They don't get more damage in New Game Plus. So
oh, that was my chance.
They're using it. Oh, that's it. There you go. Knock him down.
Took too long.
Well, his lightning got turned off.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
So, but if you leave him alone, yep, there he goes. More lightning. Ow. You're fine.
Spicy meatball.
You're fine. You remember that attack that he just hit you with, that explosion? Norm and new game usually just one-shots you unless you're way over leveled for the fight. So you got more than half your blood vials. He's down to like a fourth of his health. You're fine.
I mean, all it takes is one good oopsie.
You got enough help. You'd have to like take a couple hits in a row to go down.
True. Oops. I think I lost my
About
buddy.
to lose your friend, yeah. Now things will get a little more difficult because there's no aggro pulling. But, nope, you knocked him over. I think that's going to do it.
God damn it.
Unless you
get
totally
to the head in time.
I would say you don't even need to bother with him. When you knock him down, just lay into him for the bonus damage.
Oh, fair enough.
It's like the visceral is really nice, and I know you're chasing that high from the Ludwig fight in the new game, but you know, just take the damage you can get if you're not in an ideal position.
Didn't get out in time.
Oh, wow.
Almost got him, though.
You had just quite... I think if you had like 5 health more, you would have survived that.
Yeah. I did put more points into Vitality for what it's worth. I learned my lesson from Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden Ring also is just kind of a dick about that, where it's like level 1 to 20 on Vitality gives you nothing.
Yeah.
And then you hit 20 to 40 and it's like suddenly every level gives you so much health. So it's like, unless you know that you're going to get to that point eventually, it like disincentivizes you to like start working on it right away.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you'll spend a good portion of the beginning of the game going like, why is everything one-shotting me? And it's like, well, because your health should probably be at like 30. And that 20 to 30 is going to give you twice your health.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
I love how you're going the long way around on this.
I don't actually remember the short way. This is the only way I know right now.
So roundabout in every way.
I don't know, man.
You made it. Didn't take any hits, so definitely can't complain about it. But it's just funny watching you take all these turns, and it's like it's so much faster if you know exactly the layout. But of course, this is like you've only played this like it's a
only
creative
once before,
choice, Chad.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, if I went down like the stairs where the pigs were, would that have been closer?
When you first get to the bell and you walk down those stairs where that guy is, there's another stairway down that'll take you to the door where those hags are standing in front. So that door on the right that you run past when you run past those hags is the door from the stairway.
I see. Yeah, well, I agree. Creative choice.
In a normal playthrough in Elden Ring, I try to get to 40 vigor, 40 strength, and endurance to my melee. I think that can work. Obviously, you need sometimes dexterity depending on what build you're doing. But that can certainly work if you're going like a heavy melee build. Ooh. Wow, you staggered him out of the explosion.
Yeah.
Ow. But it didn't knock him down because I guess it wasn't a limb attack. I don't know how he did so much damage to you last time.
Yeah, I don't know.
It feels like maybe he... I don't know. Maybe it's like when you're in the dead center of it, it does more damage or something.
Oh, I can see that.
But... yeah, because I'm like looking at the damage it's doing last time, and I thought you had more health than that, than what it's doing currently. Yeah. This guy is basically the definition of you just need to be aggressive. Because if you can keep knocking him over, then he's way less dangerous than enemy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So like he did that charge up there where you got a bunch of free hits on him that will eventually be helpful in causing a stagger. And now he's like on stage 2 lightning with that yell right there. So that might be it. He has like he charged up to his second lightning phase and did an explosion.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was.
I was remembering, I think there was like a second stage to lightning. But see, knocking him down there, he's now lost all of his lightning. Now I don't know if he does the lightning charge here, if he'll jump up to stage 2 because he already did the stage 2 yell, or if he has to do the double yell again.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he did have to do it twice.
Yeah. So now he's stage 2 again. So now that big explosion is going to be way more dangerous now. Woo. And his attacks will have like slight lightning after effects.
Jesus.
I haven't played this game since I played it with you.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. It's just the thing about FromSoft games is I burn myself out on them so badly when they come out.
That makes sense.
Obviously, some exceptions being like, what is it, Sekiro? I never touched that one.
I liked it. I really want to go back to it at some point.
I've heard wonderful things from many people about it, the fact it's not an RPG is just not. It's one of those things where it's like I've watched gameplay of them, it just doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Doesn't have to be anything more than that.
Oh, is it like the next Doom? So, what's the title to the new Doom?
Nice. Doom the Dark Ages.
Okay. Is it supposed to be like a prequel, or is it like a sequel to?
That's
Doom Eternal.
That's my one beef with it. Is it feels so weirdly arbitrarily like Viking-like. I'm like, why? That's not the Doom like brand.
Jet seems to think it's a prequel. I feel like that's also something where, because wasn't the whole thing about Doom Eternal that you ended up fighting like angels and things like that?
I don't know. I never played Doom Eternal. I love the 2016 Doom though.
Yeah, I thought that was what the thing is with the Doom Eternal, is that you end up like fighting hell so bad that somehow heaven gets involved too, and you end up fighting angels as well.
That's really funny.
I might be wrong about that though. In which case, that would have been perfect then if this third one isn't a prequel. It's called the Dark Ages because you like just destroyed heaven. It's like, yeah, the Dark Ages. You destroyed heaven. Like, what did you expect would happen? Jetstream says, yeah, you fight everybody. So it's like the idea. It's like you could have the Dark Ages and still be a sequel because of the fact you fought heaven and Eternal. But I never played Doom Eternal. I never even beat Doom 2016 to be quite honest.
I really like Doom 2016, but
I had fun with it when I was playing it. It didn't stick with me.
Yeah, and that's okay.
Which, isn't unusual for me. You remember when Elden Ring came out, how long it took me to actually play through that game.
Yeah, that's true.
I mentioned bouncing off it like a couple times before it finally clicked, and that's just somehow how games are for me. Is I'll play a bit of it and just kind of like stop playing it, and then maybe a few years go back to it and try it again, and then just not particularly enjoy it. I talk about video games a lot more than I play them these days.
Yeah, it's okay.
I am starting to. I've almost finished leveling my healers in 14, and I think I'm probably going to take a big break from 14 after that. So that might be the window for me to start streaming PS2 games more. Go through this giant library of RPGs that I've only played like 10% of.
Ow, damn it. Is this the area that I've been to already?
Yes. So this is a back way into Old Yarn, or into Old Yarnum.
Maybe this is what. Oh yeah, maybe this is what Snake was talking about, because he was talking about going to Old Yarnum, the back way, and then not aggroing the one machine gun boy.
Not aggroing the one machine gun boy. No, he was talking about. Well, maybe. Yeah. So if you come in this way, so if you hadn't, have you killed Machine Gun Guy yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you already killed him, it doesn't matter. But when you come in through this back way here, you can go up and have a conversation with him.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's weird. What a choice.
Yeah. So like, there's a way. I don't know. I think if you go in the front and then come, as long as you don't kill him. When you come in the back way, you can then talk to him. It's only when you're coming in through the front way that he freaks out like that. But
weirdo.
Well, I mean, with the lore being what it is, it's hard to say. He's basically a hunter that really came to distrust the church and all the hunters they hired.
Sure.
And kind of blame what happened in Old Yarnum on the church.
I mean,
which, there's a debate as to what the exact cause was of what happened to Old Yarnum, but basically the best explanation I've seen is that there was a plague there that had nothing to do with the church, but the medicine the church prescribed had the old blood included in it that slowly churned all of Old Yarnum into beasts, which the church then tried to purge.
Right.
by burning a large portion of it, which is why all the beasts down in Old Yarnum really fear fire.
That makes sense.
So you could see it as him being a hunter who saw what the church did there.
Mm-hmm.
And basically became disillusioned and just said, like, yeah, they kind of all have turned into beasts, but as long as you leave them alone, they don't like hunt and kill each other.
Oh, sure.
It's only you. Like, if you stay out, everything's fine. So get the fuck out.
Right. That makes sense.
And if you don't want to leave, I've got 1,000 reasons per second why you should.
Gotta remember which is the right warp point to go to. I do very much appreciate how Elden Ring made warping around the map immensely better.
So I will point this out. Warping and Dark Souls 2 was better than 3 or Bloodborne.
I don't remember what that one was like, but I believe you.
It didn't need you to go back to base, and that was when they made every bonfire its own warp point.
That's right, yeah.
And unlocked it from the get-go. Because Dark Souls 1 only unlocked warp when you beat Anor Londo, and only select bonfires were warpable.
Gotcha, yeah, that makes sense.
And so you got to Dark Souls 2, and it was like immediately like every bonfire is a warp point. You can warp always.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like such a relief. And it's one of those things that I point to where it's like people forget how many quality of life changes Dark Souls 2 had.
Oh, I 100% agree. Yeah, say what you will about Dark Souls 2, but it absolutely did improve on the recipe.
Well, some people will disagree with that.
Yeah, I mean, they're more than welcome to, but people have very selective memories when it comes to frustrating points in games that they love.
Yeah. I think Dark Souls 2 suffered from the fact that it was a much bigger game than Dark Souls 1. So there was a lot of really mediocre content to it that fleshed it out and made it feel way longer.
Sure,
like
that makes
Dark
sense.
Souls 1, if you know what you're doing, is not a very big game. But the other thing about Dark Souls 2, it just is so slow.
Sure.
Like, especially if you don't know the whole thing about, like, pumping adaptability, it's like you need a 5-minute break to drink from an Estus.
Sure, yeah.
And it feels awful because it's like in all the other games, you can, as long as you have a good, decent window, you could drink in a boss fight. In Dark Souls 2, you needed massive windows unless you really pumped it adaptability.
Yeah. No, you're totally right. And they slow down even exploration quite a bit with all this like darkness and torch sequences.
Jetstream, you're right. Life gems, they did want to make life gems a much bigger part of that, with Estus being kind of like a between combat encounter thing. So you're not chugging 2/3 of your life bar back every 2 seconds. But, you know, then they made it a finite resource that you had to keep rebuying, and it turns into the Bloodborne problem of like, do I have to go and now like I died in an inopportune spot, low on items, do I now have to go grind just to get more life gems?
Yeah, I mean, here's the one weird thing that I do really like about Bloodborne's healing system is that because it's a consumable item, it means that they can reward it as an item drop a lot more frequently. And so it actually means that I can often be a lot more aggressive about my consumption of the blood vials because I know that I can get more en route. And obviously some enemies just never drop it, but...
Sure, but and you know, there's plenty of enemies in Dark Souls 2 that drop life gems. It's just... It's one of those things that it's an extra system that punishes players who aren't doing well.
Yes, and that I totally agree. I remember the pinch points in our first playthrough of this where I just fully ran out because I just couldn't get past some of these bosses.
Yeah, and especially in Bloodborne, early areas, a lot of enemies will drop blood vials. Later areas, blood vial drops become rarer and rarer. So you start having to rely more and more on buying them.
Yeah, that
Oh,
makes
you already
sense.
had this gate open.
Oh, yes. I didn't know this is where I was supposed to go.
Did you already kill Amelia?
Yeah.
Oh. So then you just go to the forest.
Oh gosh, I don't know where that is.
If in the main
I
courtyard,
forgot her name was Amelia. I remembered she was the called the Vicar.
Yeah, the Vicar Amelia.
Yeah, I thought Amelia sounded familiar. I was like, I don't know, maybe.
So you killed her first, and then went and killed the Bloodstarved beast.
Yes.
Okay, so you did. So you probably walked in through that front area there, because you already had the badge from the previous run through.
That was exactly what I thought too. Yeah, I walked up and it said it opened because I had a thing. And I was like, oh, okay, cool.
So in new game, you don't start with that. You have to buy it from the shop for 10,000 blood.
I see.
Which is really pricey to start with, but you can do it. And you can do that to bypass needing to go through that area you just went through.
I gotcha.
but
Okay, well,
yeah.
it confirmed my suspicion. I thought it was something about New Game Plus.
So,
I was
so
like, I don't
now,
think I could just do this
if you
before.
go to the, in this area, if you go down to the bottom of the steps in front of Vicar Amelia, to that main courtyard that has now sleeping giants, it should be, because it's, or at golems or whatever they call them. There's if you consider the stairs going up to Vicar Amelia's as north, there's a west exit to the forest.
Okay, I think I roamed around down there and everything was locked up, so I think I know what you're talking about.
If you go to Amelia's lamp, you'll go all the way down to the bottom of the stairs. You'll be in a big courtyard area, and it'll be on your right.
Nice.
Baby. And you should run into Wheel Guy again, unless you killed him already on this playthrough.
Don't think I have.
Okay. I'm like looking at this because I've still got that Atelier thing running on my right, on my off camera, since I planned on streaming it. And like this intro movie to it is like seizure inducing. And like I'm just seeing my camera in your screen just like flashing repeatedly against me, and it's like I'm just like, thankfully I'm not seizure vulnerable, but just like seeing all the colors just flashing aggressively. It's like, man, back in the day, they really did not give a shit.
Oh yeah.
About that.
Oh, there she is. I thought she'd be here.
Jetstream said, I don't get why DS2 has hate. It's my first Souls game. It was just as hard as the others. And Ed Boy said they can be wrong about Dark Souls 2. It's allowed. I think it got hate for a couple of reasons. First of all, it was made by a B team, so it doesn't quite have Miyazaki's story touch to it.
Yeah, narrative. I think it was the
narrative
it was just the weirdest comparatively.
Ed says my first Soul game was Elden Ring. You know, it's not a bad start.
It's
I
a great
always
start.
point to obviously it could be different now with Elden Ring, but back when it was just Dark Souls and Bloodborne was the one I always pointed to people first as being like, this is a better introduction to what a Souls game is like, because it is a lot more rewarding to the people who are used to being way more aggressive in player action games.
I do think that Bloodborne is the most difficult out of the mix.
It's the most difficult, but it's the most approachable for someone who's never played a Souls game. Ironically.
I could see it. I could definitely see it. I still think it might be my favorite. Elden Ring was really good.
It's so close for me. Bloodborne definitely holds a special place in my heart. I like it better than, obviously, all of the Dark Souls games. 3, I like the Thief of Fire ending to that, but there's a lot of that game feels not... I don't know. It's a game that I look back on and go like, there's parts of those games I don't particularly care about. Whereas Bloodborne, it just feels like way more entertaining in all the areas.
I agree with that. Yeah, and you know, the scale of the world in Elden Ring is really compelling to me too. So I think maybe I would choose that one.
I think it's also, I feel like, and we can go back to storytelling on this. Like, we've never had our big conversation about Elden Ring lore.
Right.
Once you dig into Elden Ring lore, there's a lot more meat to that bone than you realize. And Bloodborne was kind of the same way, and like we talked about off stream for like an hour or two, like a bunch of questions that kind of scratched the surface of all that lore. But if you look up the Pale-Blooded Hunt, I can give you the author as well. Yes, so there's a Google Doc out there called The Pale-Blood Hunt Finalized by Redgrave that is like a 100-page analysis of the lore of Bloodborne.
Pretty cool.
And it's a fantastic read, honestly. He like breaks it down by chapters, talking about different areas and things like that, and how they all interconnect and all these different things. Fun fact, this door that you just checked that was closed, that's technically the door that leads to the bridge that the cleric beast is on.
Oh, interesting.
You can't open it, but from a literal, like, if you look at the scenery, it should be that same bridge. So like if you check over to the right, if you look over to the right, it should be that bridge that this area leads to.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. Oh, okay. That does make sense. I was looking at that being like, there's got to be a way to get over there.
So yeah, so that's the bridge that you fought the cleric beast on, that the game initially like points you to as, oh, this is how you get to Middle Yarnum, or like the medical ward, is you have to go down this bridge because it normally would collect here, but that door's locked permanently, like you can't open it. So then you have to go through the sewers, and then you end up climbing up and fighting Gascoigne, and that's how you get into this area.
Man, that makes me wonder, is that actually in world space the correct position for that bridge, or is it like a lower, like, LOD kind of combined mesh of it that they just stuck there to kind of paint that scenery of like, yes, this is what was intended for this to connect to? Because, you know, video games lie about how things actually lay out in physical
certainly.
space.
It's one of those things where it's like, anyone who, like, people point to, again, talking to that Dark Souls hate, or Dark Souls 2 hate, is like, oh, the spaces don't make sense, like it's not stacked on each other like this elaborate cake like Dark Souls 1 was. And it's like, that's most video games.
Yeah, that's absolutely most video games. And it's fact, insane to do otherwise.
And in fact, Dark Souls 1's, you remember getting to those areas, those elevators between areas were giant, like, long periods of time. There's no way, like, maybe you could verify that it technically makes sense in space, but they, like, cheat to make it work.
Yeah.
For no reason.
And my argument at the end of the day is, like, doesn't matter.
Yeah. But it was like, it was one of the criticisms of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 also had this big problem that you probably wouldn't know about, having come to the Souls series late, but those of us who were, like, paying attention to the series after Dark Souls 1 and into Dark Souls 2, is Dark Souls 2 was supposed to have this whole dark system where you had to, like, if you remember, that game had like a timer on torches and things like that. The darkness was supposed to be way more compelling and way more well designed, but they couldn't get it right.
Right.
And so they just kind of gave up on it after, like, really talking it up in early development cycles.
I didn't realize that was the password.
Yeah, Fear of the Old Blood. Because it's the motto of the old college or whatever it is.
Right. Hey, Tom, you got another image flip. That's funny.
What was I? Oh yeah, so it's like there was this whole dark system that was supposed to be implemented that they just completely gave up on. And
Chad,
released
you
the
got
game
a Pepe
without.
voucher.
Ooh, nice. Pepe, the
meme frog.
The cancelable meme frog.
The worst survival look. Oh, you died again, Ed. Oh no.
I feel you, Ed. My first, like, 7 rounds of this, I died every single time.
Brutal. Hi, Tenzin. Oh, is your mom feeding you?
Knock mixed out on the Raider.
So maybe you shouldn't play your PC on the side. That's how it goes.
But yeah, as far as Dark Souls 2, it's like that was another factor where it was like you'd have areas that you walk into with a torch and you're like, oh wow, maybe they did actually get the dark thing right, and then you put the torch out and suddenly the room gets brighter.
Oh
because
yeah.
Because it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, the torch made the lighting dynamic where stuff near you got lit, but stuff farther away got darker. But then you put the torch out and it's like, oh, well, now the room has ambient vision. They're not punishing you for not having a torch.
Yeah, it's a shame because it could have been cool. I still think ultimately I probably would have felt like it's a pain in the butt, but you never know.
Yeah, you never know. I certainly love the aesthetic of carrying a torch in the offhand and like a single-handed weapon, but it also is one of those things where it's like, oh, well, then you become very limited in builds if you're always having to carry torches, which means
that was exactly my complaint, is like Dark Souls very much likes to allow shield builds, and the torch system really was like, screw you for having a shield, but we're still going to kind of like encourage you to use a shield.
Which is even funnier because Dark Souls 2 is the game that is the most abusable with the shield.
That is kind of funny.
Like, the way you can build your characters in that game, you can just sit behind a shield against most bosses.
Yeah, you're right, because that is how I played it.
The boss I'm thinking in particular is in the jail when you fight those, like, 3 mech soldiers or whatever. If you've got a if you've got a strength and stamina build with a nice sturdy shield, you never have to take damage from them because you can just shield all the damage.
Ah, nice.
But yeah, if you like have a nice like tower shield with 100% physical, you can just sit behind that thing and never have to worry about getting hurt by it.
I'm now I finally have context, but when I was watching our friend Jeff, who streams at Garage Lore, play Bloodborne the other day with, or this is like a week or two ago at this point. I was watching him play, and it was their first stream of Bloodborne.
Okay.
Well, not like their first time playing it, but their first stream for their show.
Yeah.
They were trading off every time I think one of them died, and they were rushing to try to, I forget what it was, get to a certain point in the game, and by the time I hopped in their stream, they were here at this exact point.
Yeah.
And they'd only been streaming for like 3 hours at that, or maybe only 2 hours at that point.
Oh yeah, if you know how to build a character and you get like a good weapon, I mean, you can just start with the saw cleaver, which the cleaver weapons are absolutely busted in this game.
Yeah.
And if you're like willing to skip bosses and just find other ways to it, I mean, you can look at all those speed runs, and like even a low level speed run, it's like you could beat Bloodborne in 5 hours.
It's crazy. I mean, it's impressive, but even I'm sitting here like, I know well enough what I'm doing, and it still is just like, man, still took me what 6 hours to get to this point. Like,
well, you've also haven't played in like 2 years.
4 years actually. I looked at the VOD. I was like, oh, wow.
God, 4 years, huh?
Are you laughing that I happened to just barely dodge that trap?
Oh yeah. Because I saw it. I saw you stepping near it, and I'm like, okay, he sees the trap. He's very clearly avoiding it. You left and came back to it and walked right over it.
I didn't see it.
And were walking just fast enough that it missed you.
It's very funny to me.
I feel like I heard your voice go up slightly.
Probably. I was like,
by your head. Because you were in the middle of a sentence, and that also made me laugh. It's like before I even saw it with you, it's like I heard your voice go up.
Sometimes I get rewarded for my absolute bullheadedness in video games.
But yeah, if you know what you're doing and you get like a clearer build, I think you could absolutely get to this point in the game. Obviously, you'd be low on levels, so you'd have to be like... Gascoigne in particular would be a bit difficult if you're doing new game.
Yeah.
So you'd have to like be hitting up the Molotovs on the way, or be very choosy, or maybe find a fire paper or something to put on your cleaver.
I was pretty happy, by the way, on our attempt on Papa G. It only took me four tries, and only one of them was a bad attempt. He killed me twice, and he was one hit away from death, and I was like, I should have just been more aggressive, and I would have been fine.
Yeah, like when you're fighting him at level, even when you know what you're doing, he can still be just an absolute pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I've definitely gone back to this game before. Obviously not recently, because I think the last time I played it was when I was playing on stream with you. Or I should say I was helping you out while you were streaming because I wasn't streaming with you. But it's like every time you run into Gascoigne and it's like you're not well practiced against him, he will probably kill you one or two times.
Oh yeah.
Like, if you get him on your first try, you either fought him recently or you got really lucky.
Yep, I totally agree with that.
He's just the perfect introduction to, hey, you gotta know your Bloodborne mechanics before you pass through this area.
Oh yeah.
You really gotta learn that lesson of not dodging backwards against beast characters, because they will destroy you for doing that. Yeah, for Dark Souls 2, the DLC to Dark Souls 2 was honestly the best part of Dark Souls 2.
Oh, sure.
Those DLCs was like them really trying to do it. I think I appreciate Dark Souls 2 as well from a lore standpoint. In-game lore it's not great. It's totally disconnected. The overlapping areas basically have nothing to do with each other.
That's too bad.
I think the point and like the thing that I always appreciate for is I always interpreted Dark Souls 2 as being the idea of that Dark Souls light and dark, linking the fire versus letting it fade. That was kind of like the whole thing about like there's no answer to this. It's a cycle that it doesn't matter what choice you make, you're still stuck in the cycle.
Yeah.
And then the base game didn't give you an answer to that. It just, you got to the end and you sat on the throne, and regardless of whether you chose light or dark, it was the same. Because it was like all these other societies you can see fell regardless of whether they chose light or dark or had anything to do with it at all. But it set up this idea of the cycle, which then you get to Dark Souls 3 and makes that environment feel more impactful, because you're like, oh, this is what happens to the world when no one breaks that cycle. When no one finds a solution, and you get down to like Ash Lake, or not Ash Lake, it's Lake of Cinders or something like that at that point. And you're like down in the bowels of the world. And in Dark Souls 1, when you get down there, it's Ash Lake, where it's like you see all these trees that seem totally disconnected from everything going on in Dark Souls 1, and that's kind of the point, is like this is this aspect of the gray world that used to always be, and this fire is a total anomaly that hasn't even really touched the base nature of the world. And then you get to Dark Souls 3 and you get to that same subterranean layer and you see all the trees are burning. And like that idea of like this cycle of light and dark, of relinking and letting go the fire, has destroyed the base nature of the world.
Yep.
And like that's why I like the Thief of Fire ending so much, is because I see that as the actual solution. I know some people think the dark ending is the good ending, and I understand the logic behind that, but I feel like the cycle makes more sense when you take into account that it includes periods of dark as well.
Yeah.
Like, because the dark ending of Dark Souls 3 being the good ending is kind of dependent on everyone choosing to link the flame every time.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
Which I don't think would have been truthful to the lore of the world. So I think the Thief of Fire ending is the canonical good ending, just because it's finally a choice that isn't either linking the flame or letting it die.
Sure.
It's the choice to instead use the dark to devour the flame.
I'll be honest, I fully don't remember what ending I got.
I think we had you do the Thief of Fire ending.
That makes sense to me.
Because that's the one where you get married and immediately kill your spouse.
Yeah, that does sound familiar.
Because I think the entire idea behind that is you are essentially being turned into a container of darkness deep enough to hold the light. And the person that you marry, I forget what their character name is, but the person that you marry and sacrifice is another vessel just like you that basically is a way for them to amplify your own use as a vessel. So you take two of these containers of darkness, and then you like amplify one with the other.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that, like, in story, if there had been slightly different choices made, you would be the one sacrificed while they would be the one stealing the flame. So.
Replay Dark Souls 3 again at some point. It was. I remember liking it quite a bit. I just didn't.
If I can recommend a build that will get you out of your comfort zone completely. So Dark Souls. What? No, not Caster. Caster is like, I've never liked the Caster games in the build because they're simultaneously easy and like unadaptable.
Sure.
It's basically you just have to go into every fight and just basically find the space to fire off a spell.
Oh, sure, that makes sense.
And then you're either a high enough level to do the damage necessary to win, or you're not and you run out of juice and die.
Sure, yeah.
So even when I go magic builds, I tend to go melee first because that gives you the ability to play the game. And you can sprinkle that in with some magic attacks, but like the people who go just full, I'm a magic cannon and that's all I do, that doesn't seem like an appealing gameplay route to me.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I would have fun in just figuring out how to make it work from a systems
I think it would be,
standpoint.
I think it'd be fun, especially for a few bosses that historically have been pains in the asses to just blow their ass up once you walk in. But it's for most of the game, it's just gonna be walking in, pressing the button, and watching the thing explode.
Yeah.
Versus if you did you were running that hybrid build in Elden Ring, where it's like, yeah, you have some magic spells, they're not the press button when game spells. They're just something you can do in addition to your melee.
Right.
But the build I would suggest is there is an enemy. It's not too far into the game.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Jen?
I'm trying to cut fabric and he's like laying right on top of it.
Oh, of course.
Like on the piece I'm literally trying to cut.
Hi, Jen.
Jen says hi.
Jen. Am I doing?
I was probably gonna wrap up as soon as I hit a shortcut that brings me back to a save spot, or find a new.
You're not too far off of the shortcut.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I was getting close.
Yeah. If you drop down here and keep going, you're maybe 10 minutes at most.
This oil slick water.
Yes. Yes, it's oily water. You did the right thing though, which is take the upper path that has all the Molotov guys on it.
Oh yeah, I don't think I made this choice the first time around.
Yeah, because if you just take the lower path there, they'll rain Molotovs into the oil slick with you in it. But now that you've taken care of all those, you can safely drop down there because none of the enemies below have fire.
Yeah, nice.
They're just muck boys.
Muck boys. Oh, that one's dead. Nice.
But what was I saying about? Oh yeah, the build.
Oh yeah.
There are 2 weapons you can get. One is a spear that every time you kill an enemy, you get health from them. And then there's a cleaver that is every time you hit an enemy, you get health back. And so what I did, because I went, you know how like in the Dark Souls games, there's like repeat characters that show up?
Yeah.
And one of them is that butcher girl with the bag over her head.
Yes.
And the giant two-handed cleaver. Is I would essentially do her build.
Oh, sure.
I would get like the Master's robe, because like Dark Souls 3 has the system where if you're not wearing armor in every slot, it severely hampers your armor in all of the slots. So it's like you have to be wearing armor and everything. But I did the early on in the game, you can run into the guy known as the Master, which has a katana, and his outfit is just like rags essentially.
Yes.
So I would wear his rags and two-hand the cleaver with the spear on my back.
Nice.
And it's just like a full aggression build.
Nice. I love it.
And that's what I did my second playthrough for. I did a bunch of PvP with that build in the best way possible, because in Dark Souls 3, you know, you had the different factions of PvP. There was one that was like the Defenders of the Forest that would only show up if people were in the forest area. And then there was the normal blood, like, soaked PvP, which are like 1v1 duelists, or in Dark Souls 2 case, the people who they fixed it so you are more likely to be invaded when you summoned allies.
Oh, interesting.
Whereas Dark Souls 1, there was a lot more solo stuff. That in Dark Souls 2, it was like, yeah, you can summon people to help you, just be aware that makes you more vulnerable to being invaded.
Right, right.
And then people also could take the blue ring faction, which is if you are invaded and you have the blue ring on, a blue defender will be summoned to your world to defend you.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's a last faction. So now you've got this whole mess of people, because you've got a guy who summoned a friend, went into the forest, got invaded by a red soul, and also invaded by a gray forest soul, who just wants everyone to get out. And then a blue guy shows up to defend the original guy and his friend. And then you get me, which is the I forget, it was literally like the mad group.
Oh,
like
sure.
The purple souls. And we would only be summoned into areas that had multiple opponents. And your goal was either to kill the main host, or depending on how many people were in the area, it would scale up how many other people you could kill in his place.
That's funny.
And I specifically set up place in the woods so that the woodsmen people could also join in on my invasions, because when you were in the Mad Cult, you would specifically be like join into scenarios where there are multiple parties involved. And just go hog wild, being the most obnoxious person in the area, because I could fight anyone and it would help me towards my goal.
I mean, that's pretty funny.
So it's like just being an absolute menace to people. There was times where it's like I'd hit my quota while the main world guy was up, and I'd just like wave at him as I went away. Like, hey, I had fun, see you later, and out.
It's very funny. Thanks for letting me hang out.
I wish I had clips of some of those, because some of those were so fun. Because I also would be like an app, because like, you know, when you've got, I think we sometimes had upwards of 7 or 8 different people in like 4 different factions at any given time. And just like being an absolute shit about it, where I would just like only target people who were already engaged in fighting other people. And like never stand still. So like I wouldn't, even when I caught someone out, I would just hit them once or twice and run away, knowing that someone else was about to hit me from behind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So like full hit and run tactics, even when I had the advantage. And you know, sometimes I did mostly well, but sometimes you get these ones where it's like I got summoned in and it's like, oh, it's the main guy and his 2 buddies that are in endgame gear that they probably shouldn't have at this point unless they're level cheating. And it's like, I don't know if they're hacking or if they just found a loophole that let them hang out here with their buddy. But I'm about to get my butt kicked because there's 3 of them and no one else. And I had that happen, but when I did that, I ended up succeeding because like 4 other people ended up getting summoned in the meantime.
Oh, yeah.
So I just had to like wait it out, and I think that one I did have to go for the world host because of how strong his summons were. No. You
Pretty
will
sure
go out.
this is the area, though, right?
Yeah. So you'll go out the door there, and across the bridge, and then on your right there will be a. You'll get the building to go up. So across the bridge and to the right.
Nice. Okay, cool.
There'll be one snake guy to fight. Yeah.
Hate these dudes.
Oh yeah, the snakes suck in this game.
Haha, you missed me. Whoa! Hey! Goodwill!
Goodwill Gaming.
Think I'm safe. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. It's a huge railway track bridge.
It appears to like this place and wants to stay. Get your foot out of here! Twist your leg, you drunken bastard! Got it! Come on!
I should really play Red Dead Redemption. I feel like that game looks amazing. But welcome on in everyone who came over with Goodwill. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time playing some FF14. I hope you're all doing well. How's your stream going? Raid incoming stream. I think you copy-pasted a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Also played Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Are you also in the cosmic exploration stuff, Goodwill? I still haven't touched it yet. Kay's already complained to me.
Such an old VOD. Oh, wow. I gotta look at my settings. It keeps pulling only old VODs. Maybe I accidentally set it to choose older first.
I'm glad you're having fun with it, Goodwill. I think Ed was saying they were having fun with it as well, but Kay's not a crafter at heart, so she's not seemingly enjoying it.
I am a crafter at heart. I really love crafting systems in games, but I don't love it in FF14. I haven't figured out what it is exactly. That doesn't.
Well, it's probably a lot to do with the fact that it's a gameplay loop that requires you to know what you're doing ahead of time.
Yeah, maybe that might be part of it.
So it's like, and especially with it being an MMO, there are going to be things where it's like, oh, I just don't have the equipment, and I don't know how to make the equipment to make me better at it.
You know, they do make it a little bit obtuse. I feel like I have to put a lot of work into figuring out how to just do the thing sometimes.
Currently, I don't know how to get endgame equipment. I'm sure I could look it up, but it's like, I think I need to get the level 100 base crafter gear, make it high quality, then 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can, unlike normal equipment with crafting equipment and gathering equipment, you can overmeld materia onto it. So up to 5 materia, but there's each materia after the first 2 is a chance, so you have to grind to get enough materia to overcome the low odds.
Gotcha. Toya's doing it at the moment. Nice.
For Cosmic, you don't need all that. Oh, I haven't touched Cosmic. I'm just saying, in terms of
people that have been salty about it.
Right, and I personally, I got some equipment. Overmeld is not just on crafter and gatherer gear. Is it not? I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong, but I've never been able to overmeld on other equipment. But maybe I just haven't looked into how to do that. I think my big problem is I really burned myself out becoming an Omni-crafter.
Farewell,
Fair.
Gran. May you find your worth in the
It has ever been exclusive? Overwhelm requires a lot of money for what I've been told. So it probably required, it has never been exclusive. Okay. So yeah, I didn't know. I don't know how to do it on normal equipments. But Guildwill Gaming, I don't think that it needs to be expensive. I think it's expensive because the alternative is grinding out the materia you need to do it, which takes a lot of time and takes a lot of resources, and that means grinding out, getting those resources to get it's just, you can do it without spending money. It's just, there's so many steps to doing that, because it's you got to get you have to gather the base ingredients, and then you have to make all the equipment to get the tradables and to get the scripts, and you use the scripts to buy the materia, and then you need enough materia to overcome the odds of overmelding, because each overmeld gets lower and lower odds, especially for high quality. So it's like it's a lot. And I have all of my crafters and gatherers at level 100, and I did all of it in Dawn Trail. So within the last like 6 months, I did all of those from like level 0 to 100.
Nice.
And I don't have the patience for that crafting system right now.
Well, anyway, I think we're actually gonna wrap this bad boy up.
Yep.
We made some pretty rock solid progress, though. I mean, charged our way all the way through to the forest at this point, which feels pretty good. I think we leveled up like at least 20, no, almost 30 levels. I think we started, well, no, we started, I think, at 98, so I guess 20-ish levels.
Yeah. So yeah, as far as your stuff goes, obviously a big part of it, you're skipping some of the content that you could do. If we want, I can kind of like point you out to a few things you could be doing already rather than progressing, because Forest is kind of main storyline.
Yeah, I'll definitely take nudges. I already knew I missed a couple of things, but I couldn't figure out where they were.
Yeah, like there's the Hag's Lane that's behind the Amelia's church. So when you go down that first flight of stairs outside of the church and hang a right, you can go there. There's obviously the nightmares that you can go to. So you like get grabbed by the
Yeah, I got grabbed by one of them, but it didn't teleport me somewhere, so I think I didn't have everything I needed yet.
So the one that you need to be grabbed by to go to the DLC is outside of the chapel, or the that like gathering chapel area.
Yeah, I got grabbed by that one. I thought, the main chapel where all the rescued people are.
Yeah, like where you picked up like the top hat outfit and things like that.
Yeah, I got grabbed by that, but it just sent me right back here. Maybe I need to check my DLC again on this, because this is the same exact character.
Goodwill saying, I've never played Bloodborne, touched Dark Souls 3 for like an hour or two and it didn't push me forward. Then tried Elden Ring and it was not for me. Maybe I should give it a serious try. I mean, any game is always going to be taste. For what it's worth, I bounced off Elden Ring a couple times and I was a previous Dark Souls player and enjoyer. Bloodborne is maybe my favorite. Elden Ring, I think, is a lot more polished and a lot more content, but Bloodborne has a very special place in my heart. It's sat in my top 5 games of all time list for a good long while.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it can be to taste. It's obviously also harder to get a hold of because it's only for the PS4. So you need either a PS4 or a backwards compatible PS5.
For now, until we get Bloodborne 2 on the Switch too.
Except that's not what it is.
I know.
That Dusk, because PlayStation owns Bloodborne, and it's
right, exactly.
Like what is it? Dusk Souls, Dusk Right, or something?
Dusk Blood.
Yeah, the Dusk Bloods.
Yeah.
And like apparently it's like PvP, and it's like, can't we just get Bloodborne 2?
Yeah, well, who knows? Maybe someday.
I've heard, God, what is it? The Pinocchio one, Lies of P.
Yeah, I heard that one was pretty good.
I've heard that's a pretty good Bloodborne alternative.
Nice. But thank you everyone for
Switch is flying from Duskblood. Well, 2's supposed to be a good bit more technical than Switch 1, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll absolutely find out the hard way how it all ends up going.
Pre-orders went on, right?
Yeah, I got my pre-order in, shockingly, despite all the million bots trying to just snatch them all up.
Well, if they do them properly, they should probably be able to do better about it. But
they have no excuse for Switch pre-orders being such an absolute pile of crap.
Yeah,
because they were all selling out like the day that they became live. So I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's these companies that are like, we don't really care who buys them as long as somebody does.
Well, here's my argument. You can have infinite pre-orders and just ship them out in queues. So it's as simple as that. Like that way, everyone can still get their pre-orders in, and they can just get an estimate of what like group they get sorted into for like what quarter they're gonna get their shipments. I guess people don't want to wait that long, but like I don't know. That's just me, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the issue of like the promise of later getting a system. Is that enough to shell out $450 you might need now?
Right.
And just like say like, oh, you'll be in the run 2.5 years from now.
Yeah. Well, they don't have to take your money right away. They can take your money when they're about to ship it to you, because that is another model of pre-order systems.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I just, that it requires caring and really making an effort, and that's really what I think what these corporations struggle with, because they just, as long as they get the money, they don't care.
Yes, 100%. I agree.
What you said sounds like it requires more work and effort, which is
it does.
Not
You're
what
right.
Not what corporations want to do.
100%. What group are they sorted into? Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
Never.
Never.
All right, but anyway, thank you folks for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful time. We'll be back next Sunday with more Bloodborne. We're going to play this bad boy until it's done. We're going to do the DLC and all that, and we actually have another game queued up after Bloodborne is done.
Ooh.
I believe it's called Spirit of the Samurai. It's supposed to be a really bad game, but it's the Victor's choice for last year's Fantasy Critic Victor. Megadan, the person who got the most points in our Fantasy Critic League, won, and going every year forward, whoever wins at Fantasy Critic, I will play a game of your choice on stream. So Dan started us off with a punishment, so we get to all suffer together. But first we'll finish Bloodborne.
You say that, but we did the same thing with Two Worlds, and that's going to turn into a video essay.
That's true.
And everyone was in on Two Worlds because of just how bad it was.
I mean, but that one, you know what though, it was so bad, but yet so good. So who knows? Maybe Spirit of the Samurai will have a similar place in our hearts.
It's I've never been one of those. It's so bad it's good, and somehow Two Worlds still snuck in on that label.
Right.
It's like I bought it and I played it, and even as playing it as a kid, it's like, this is not a good game.
Yeah.
I'll stop playing it in a little bit. And then that turned into, I beat the game.
Yep.
And this was back when I was notoriously not completing games. I still beat that game.
That says something, right?
It says something, but it also made it so I didn't have any interest at all in checking Two Worlds 2.
I mean, that's fair.
It's like, you set your reputation, it's like, it could be the same thing. I don't want to care.
Cool. So tomorrow is Monday. So tomorrow should be the finale of Fallout Tactics if things go according to plan. Yeah. And maybe we'll even get a sneak peek at the next couple of games in the series. Wednesday we're kicking off our playthrough of Crystalis. Friday, of course, is more FF14. And we're absolutely going to finish patch 3 content on Wednesday, so we get to do some of the... I got to get the list from Chad here on all the other required stuff I got to do.
For what?
In FF14. Because we're already halfway through patch 3, so we're quickly approaching.
Okay. Yeah, I can get you a short list and send that on Discord.
Nice. Saturday will be session 2 of the Dragon Age Tabletop RPG. And then Sunday, of course, next week will be more Bloodborne. We've got a nice jam-packed schedule over here.
God, it's so much streaming.
As soon as I get a job, it's all going to get thrown out. But for now, we get to have some fun catching up on all the many promises I've made.
Sure. And finally, and eventually we'll get those videos, huh?
Eventually, I that is pretty much the plan. Is once we catch up on some of these promises, I plan on focusing some of the extra time toward the YouTube. I have the channel. It's already made. It's just literally about just finishing the branding a little bit, but mostly just writing scripts and chopping up footage. That's it.
It's mostly just doing the video essays at this point.
That's the most fun part, though, is the thing. So it's like, it's still something I want to do.
It is also a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. You're not wrong.
It's like, you know, I've promised making these cakes for you, and you know, once I've finished deciding the name of the bakery, then we'll move to writing the recipes and making the cake.
Yeah, well, you know. All right, folks. Well, the raid has already been queued up. We're going to go throw you all over to our dear, sweet, wonderful friend, Pyrojing. They are playing Super Mario RPG, a nice burst of color after the dark, dingy gloom of Bloodborne. But I hope you have a wonderful time with them.
There's plenty of red.
Plenty of red and grays and browns.
Red's a vibrant color.
I mean, you're not wrong, though. All right, folks. Hope you all have a good time with Pyrojing, and we'll catch you all later. See ya.
Have a nice day, you guys.